You have to move with care in that jungle out there. You got to be careful. You got to be careful. How you move when you move it.
That she sat to rock with me. While we in a corner, suddenly up comes this fella, trying to get she away from me. She said, no, I'm very sorry, but can't you see? Can't you see? I'm rocking it, So don't try to spoil my fun, I'm rocking it, Look the hour you come back, feeling it, and I like it, so I rock it, I said, I want more, I want more, I want more, 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 more.
The spirit of Trinidad and Tobago continues to resonate through the alias of Wack Radio 90.1 FM and Wack.tv. While the rest of the world goes on, we stay rooted in the rich soil of our culture, celebrating the Trin-Begonian spirit that dances in our hearts all year round. Wack Radio 90.1 FM is your constant companion, bringing you the essence of Trinidad and Tobago.
Since God made Adam in the heart of Eden.
Wack Radio 90.1 FM and Wack.tv are diving deep into the heart of our culture. With the most powerful message calypsos of this season.
All you're hearing from those in authority, boasting how they're going to boost the economy, yet so many of us live in poverty.
Join us as we celebrate the stories, the laughter, the critiques, and the soul of our nation to the voices of our Calypsonians.
All who want to see me retire are kicking butt and still spitting fire like a truck with the engine of care.
Nowhere else but on Wack 90.1 FM.
Just like Rose Nelson Knockage, still good move and singing in pitch. Look, friend, don't get me in a rage. Still good.
Top Tune Tuesdays.
There's one thing you can do to make it right for you. You need more Calypso. If the music in your heart can't make your fire start, don't fall apart. You know the time has come to play a different drum. You need more Calypso. You need more Calypso. More Calypso in your life. Just relax and ease the strain. Down in Port of Spain, you need more Calypso. You need more Calypso. More Calypso in your life. Take it easy, let it flow in Trinidad and Tobago. You need more Calypso. People always say everything that's here today will pass away. If your blood is running cold and you're worried about your soul, you need more Calypso. In the middle of the night, when it's quiet and all the world seems right. If you're restless and you're bored,
it cannot be ignored. You need more Calypso. You need more Calypso. More Calypso in your life. Just relax and ease the strain down in Port of Spain. You need more Calypso. You need more Calypso. More Calypso in your life. Take it easy, let it
Tony
go.
P. on Wack 90.1 FM. Top Tune Tuesdays.
More Calypso in your life. Relax and ease the strain down in Port of Spain. You need more Calypso. You need more Calypso. More Calypso in your life. Take it easy, let it flow in Trinidad and Tobago. You need more Calypso.
On WACK 90.1 FM. This headline.
This is Top Tune Tuesday.
When you're tired of rock and roll, an artificial soul just leaves you cold. There's one thing you can do to make it right for you. You need more Calypso. If the music in your heart can't make your fire start, don't fall apart. You know the time has come to play a different drum. You need more Calypso. You need more Calypso. More Calypso in your life. Just relax and ease the strain down in Port of Spain. You need more Calypso. You need more Calypso. More Calypso in your life. Take it easy, let it flow in Trinidad and Tobago. You need more Calypso. People always say everything that's here today will pass away. If your blood is running cold and you're worried about your soul, you need more Calypso.
Top Tune Tuesdays.
In the middle of the night, when it's quiet and all the world seems right. If you're restless and you're bored, it cannot be ignored. You need more Calypso. You need more Calypso. More Calypso in your life. Just relax and ease the strain down in Port of Spain. You need more Calypso. You need more.
This is Top Tune Tuesday. This is Cartoon Tuesday.
Come is total destruction. Watch this. It's an urban oasis. Yeah, yeah.
And you give yourself away.
Give it away. Give it to me, girl. Give it to me. Yeah, give it away. Yeah, give it away. Watch. No. Cause you're whining. I said, give it to me. I'm gonna give you back. But if you try to sneak, it's a heart attack. Back. Push it back. Look the old back shot. I like it like that. Bring it back. Let me reel it up like a holy track.
See the stone set
here, Culture Grade 90.1 FM. Executive Entertainment presents Black Elegance on Saturday, 6th of July at Atlas by the Park with sweet dancing music from DJs Mr. Desmond, Richard C. and Bass 2. Limited advance tickets cost 100. Tickets you can call 303-7096. It's a night of elegance, Black Elegance. And don't miss the opportunity to share your valuable ideas at the Southwest Regional Health Authority's board meeting open to the public on Thursday, 27th of June, 2023 from 4 p.m. till 5:30 p.m. We want to hear from you. Meet us at San Fernando City Corporation, City Hall Auditorium, Harris Promenade in San Fernando. And to register, you can call 226-8022 or visit the SWRHA Facebook page. Free to the public on Thursday, June 27th from 4 p.m. to 5:30 p.m. at the San Fernando City Hall Auditorium. Register today. And we're going to step in. Good afternoon to each and every one. As we say, today is the day the Lord has made. Let's truly be glad and rejoice in it. I'm here with you guys until 6 p.m. We got all your features, 4 p.m. Major Newscast, 5 at 5. We have things to do, things to say. And we welcome everybody on board, all those who are partake in the shows. I'm already seeing Roberta, Patricia, Lynette, and everybody's coming on board. Culture Craze 90.1 FM. You know the number, 652-4901 786-292-2789 and 766-4920. You know the numbers. You can touch base. We're gonna be carrying on, man. What's up to the east, west, north, south, and central? Deep east, west, north, south, and central also. Tobago, all my brothers and sisters throughout the Caribbean, North America, South America, Mesoamerica. And all dimensions and all cities, countries locked on. Top Tune Tuesdays. Say Ingrid Johnson, Carl Wilson. Okay, happy 21st birthday to superstar Aaron Duncan. Yeah, you're growing right before our eyes, man. Happy you're strong, Aaron. Yeah, everybody comes on, man. Anthony Iam, Trinidad there in Connecticut. Yeah, we're gonna have everybody checking in.
They can't hold me down. 75, they can't hold me down. 85, 55 they can't hold me down. And on and on and on. Libby ding ding dong, libby ding ding dong, ding ding dong, ding dong, libby ding ding dong, libby ding ding dong, ding ding dong, ding dong, libby ding ding dong, libby ding ding dong, ding ding dong, ding dong, libby ding ding dong, libby ding ding dong, ding ding dong, ding dong. 25 they can't hold me down, 35 they can't hold me down, 45 they can't hold me down, 55 they can't hold me down, 65 they can't hold me down, 75 they can't hold me down, 85 they can't hold me down, and on and on and on and on.
This is Hot Tune Tuesday.
Bring the flambo with you, cause we're going to expose some produce tonight with fire.
One man to us.
With fire, 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 fire.
Hey, goodness out there in Maryland. Everybody's topping up. Everybody's, checking in now. We're in the hot seat today.
Children flash up your flambo, give them the warning. Shadow do get the come fire ash when the morning. Children flash up your flambo, give them the warning. Shadow do get the come fire ash when the morning. For too long, everything really make it look mad. When darkness come good, them brand it as bad. The tongue looking nice, but not too pretty. Cause cooks them hiding out in the city. But now that I come, it must done with gunners in my mouth. I'll let go a bomb. Shots after fire, please go burn down. If I next year come, shadow do get the crown. Shadow do get the crown fire ash when the morning. Children flash up your flambo, give them the warning. Shadow do get the crown.
90.1. Savvy Sav.
Hi. I was talking to my daughter all the time, so I don't get a chance to give you a checking Ebo. So goodness, love and blessing to you and Onika. So I was here spending the evening, okay?
All the time, all the way.
I love you, Tony. Bye-bye.
Goodness. Wade, out there in Wade County. Not in Miami, but hey. JFK. What's up, Wade? What? JFK? JFK? Right now, airport?
This is Hot Tune Tuesday.
90.1, you're live.
One man to a horse, how you going?
Riding south. Hey, I want to get the hook up in Ethiopia, you know. I really want to get the hook up in Ethiopia, you know what I mean? From the 4th century. From the 4th century, while man still wasn't, they were still into the Christianity way before it was even popular. I want to touch up them because they are the only place that hasn't been colonized and conquered by the masses. And also it have some secrets and energy. So I would need that flight manual, right? Manifesto.
Yeah, they have flights going there every day from the US.
Well, you got right. So when you pay for it, call me.
All right, brother.
I ain't gonna hear from me again. You know. Hey, what's up, Mariana Watley Rollins?
Service Social and Welfare Committee Southern Headquarters says, let's celebrate our 62nd independence. On Friday, 30th of August at the Fire Service Compound Bypass San Fernando, featuring Joey Lewis Orchestra. With the best DJs from Vibe City 105 FM, Ken Simmons and John Boy. The ladies DJ Dr. Ross, DJ Wiz, DJ Alpha B, and Mr. Desmond. Together with special guest artists Ziggy Ranking and Tony Prescott. Advance tickets are $200. At the door, $250. Get them at all Southern Fire stations. Also, Sears Bar, Royal Road, San Fernando. For more info, call 722-1434. Friday, 30th of August. Let's celebrate. Our 62nd independence.
J.E. Guide Funeral Home and Crematorium Limited will be hosting a health fair and open house at number 8, Cregnish Village, Princestown, on Friday, 28th June 2024, from 9 a.m. to 4:30 p.m. Free blood sugar and pressure testing, eye screening, mental health counseling, nutritional education, and more. There'll also be live music, free food, and lots of giveaways. For more information, please call 235-5049 or 652-4261. J.E. Guide, family driven, family centered.
Pub nights are back at Beast Pop over Agnes Street, Marabella from 9 p.m. on Friday, 28 June. DJ Peter and Mr. Desmond. Admission $40. And on Saturday, 29th, Retro Night with DJs Wiz and Richard C. Admission only $60. And on Sunday, ballroom dancing with Louie and the Links. DJ Nigel at Alpha B. Admission $60. Let's bring back the good times.
Sunday, June 30th, now at Sapa San Fernando from 4 p.m. TNT, get ready for the biggest event for 2024. The power of Calypso and Soca with 7-time Soca champion, Super Blue.
Are you ready to go home? No. Are you ready to go home?
4-time Calypso King, Crocro with a message, Terry Lyons. Special guest Calypso and Soca champion, Marshall Montano.
If you look real deep down inside, Soca is the soul of Calypso. Let me
Luta, Heather McIntosh, Twiggy, Mr. Sharp, Prince, Soca Star, Olatunji, and more. Get your early bird tickets, $300. Tickets at Cachets outlets nationwide. Michelle's Arima, Crosby, St. James, Sion's Bar, Royal Road, IslandEtickets.com, and Bellini Shrug Mart, Southern Street, San Fernando. The power of Calypso and Soca. Now at Sapa San Fernando, Sunday, June 30th from 4 p.m.
Tony P on Wack 90.1 FM.
Yo, tell everybody I reach. I'm coming inside right now.
Wait for it. Then you're gonna feel it, yeah. And can you feel the rhythm? Hey, D, we going back, 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 back. We going back, 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 back. We going back, 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 back. Hey, back to basics again. Let me introduce myself. I am here, Duncan. Yes, I youth man, yeah, on a mission. I'm representing my generation. Old and young, everybody gotta listen. The only thing constant is change, but this vibe right here don't change. When we so kite in the soul, I have the shades with the old world and the ball out time. Everybody feeling the vibe, this rhythm make me feel alive, alive. So I'm all out time. If this wrong, I don't want me right. Let the music play. Right, alright, alright. I say, way before Facebook could post it. Here I'm taking it back to basics. And I know everybody in here could feel it. We going back to basics. When Katrina make we dance to the limbo and the sweet songs by the old sparrow. This is the vibe you cannot forget, you know. The foundation of the Calypso tempo. Hey, hey, I know you recognize the flow. Brother resistance, yeah, rap so. Yeah, I want the whole world to know this originated in Trinbago and I'm all out time. Everybody feeling the vibe, this rhythm make me feel alive, alive, alive. So I'm all out time. If this wrong, I don't want me right. Let the music play. Alright, alright, alright. I say, way before Facebook could post it. Here I'm taking it back to basics. And I know everybody in here could feel it. We going back to basics. We going back.
This is the Supreme Serenade.
This is Top Tune Tuesday.
I get a feel of the spirit. It down deep in my soul. I don't know how it hit me, but Lord, I knew that it would. It don't matter what we do. Hey, this music will always take over you. Ole, mama, ole, yes. Ole, ole. legacy. Here we go now. This is our legacy. This is our legacy. We do it legendary. Coming from you and me. This is our legacy. This is our legacy. We do it legendary. We could do it better than me.
Is the rhythm that hit me? Got to be come off my bed. Check up a bit. Turn out the body. That's what I know. I come out here with me boy here and to give them some Calypso.
Ole, ole, mama, ole. Yes. Ole, ole, mama, ole.
We're not giving up now. But me in front of crowd.
Of course, once again, saying happy birthday to Aaron Duncan. And of course, all those celebrating the birthday today. An anniversary. We're just celebrating life, you know. One day at a time. I appreciate each and every day. Yeah.
Let's let the people know that the mighty sparrow is alive and kicking with my boy AD. Oh, come on.
Protest, we march against violence for women, any kind of violence on the whole, yeah?
This is Top Tune Tuesday.
Yeah, we need some progress. And some water pelted uses on a 2-year-old and all that. What?
Today, when I look around in the world, what do I see? I see footprints that man have left on the sand while walking through times. I see fruits of our ambitions, figments of our imaginations.
And I ask myself, when will it end? When will it end? It is plain to see, universally this land is not bountiful as it was. Simply because in his quest for success, nothing stands in man's way. All rivers run dry. Soon the birds will fly, the mountains will be no longer high. And when I really think of it, I just wonder why.
So don't know West Indies and who we are, boy. Afghanistan, as I find is Afghanistan, India. Looking like who they South Africa and who boy on this end. Who we are to support now, boy?
I see charity deplored, equal rights totally ignored, wisdom and ingenuity working in a court.
No, not Trinity them supporting anybody, you know.
Such inventions as thermonuclear warfare and environmental warfare.
It was good to see Waka Yunus, Ian Bishop, and Wazim Akram, boy, commenting, yes.
Prophets everywhere gaze upon the horizon and declare that judgment will come as the savage hands of unscrupulous men hail everything.
That's by 90.1.
Tony P, boy.
A bagger, boy, a bag. What we going to do here now, boy?
Well, what we going to do? Well, I don't know about all you, but the side I was supporting still inside.
Well, you should be. I was going to say, no, but you should carry out on Skinner Park field there and deal with you because the side of it. Well, West Indies gone home.
Well, but I wasn't supporting them from day one.
Okay.
Because I know what happened was going to happen.
So who you supporting? India?
Well, no, listen.
Afghanistan?
Well, right now, I support leaning towards Afghanistan.
Because I believe it.
I Trinidad because Bravo there. I have a strong feeling it's going to be an Afghanistan-India final.
Well, boy, Bravo get a next 10 million if Afghanistan get through there.
But hold on, the man money done gone up already. They reached the semi-final.
Oh, God.
It's the semi-final they reach.
Who's crying now? Who get the last laugh, boy?
No, the man money done gone up already. He done get bonus already.
Alright, we go talking, boy. Goodness.
Nice.
Yeah. What? Oh, you hear that, boy? Nah. Baga, I gotta get a boss there too now. In boy, yeah. You can't talk so, man. When we lost in the Caribbean.
On WACK 90.1 FM. This is News Pulse 901 to 2. Bringing you the latest in news, sports. With cutting-edge technology at our fingertips, we're not just covering the news, we're bringing it to life. Dive into a world where stories are more than just headlines. They're gateways to understanding the pulse of our islands. 90.1 FM News Pulse, where the future of news is now. On WACK 90.1 FM, this is News Pulse 901 to 4 p.m. In the headlines. On WACK 90.1 FM, this is News Pulse 901 to 4 p.m. In the headlines.
local government ministry moving to implement work from home, babysitter to face charges in toddler's death. Regionally, the government of Ghana to overhaul financial laws in light of US sanctions, and internationally, Kenya police fire tear gas at anti-tax protests. With the news in detail to 4 p.m., I'm Cohen. Good afternoon, and welcome to Wack 901 FM News Pulse Major Newscast. Minister of Rural Development and Local Government Faris Al-Wari says there have been significant investments in redesigning processes, some of which will see public sector employees working from home online. He noted that it's all part of local government reform. Responding to questions at the Joint Select Committee on Local Authorities, Service Commissions and Statutory Authorities, including THA, yesterday, Minister Al-Wari said the government designed and mapped various processes and expanded its data capture by getting a specialist digitalization building. Yesterday's sitting was an inquiry into the status of the local government reform initiative. He said the ministry bought scanners and equipment to get records online, and with that structure, it anticipates many employees will be able to work online through an easy accessible data room. Minister Al-Wari said the ministry is mindful that far too many people spend a lot of time in traffic getting to and from work. Former Attorney General Ananram Logan SC is calling for the urgent disclosure of the Pan American Health Organization report into the deaths of babies at the Port of Spain General Hospital's neonatal intensive care unit. The former Attorney General, who's representing the affected families, yesterday said the health minister must deliver on his word to make the findings public. He is calling upon Minister Terence Dialsing to disclose a copy of the PAO investigative report as a matter of urgency. Mr. Ram Logan said this is necessary because the NAARH has refused to provide a copy of the internal investigative report on the basis that it has been prepared for internal use. The NAARH has refused to pay for a specialist doctor to review the medical records so that grieving mothers can obtain the necessary medical expert evidence for them. The grieving mothers and the public have a right to know what went wrong and what caused the death of their babies. On Friday, Minister of Health officials were handed the much-anticipated report. Trinidad and Tobago's Ministry of Foreign and CARICOM Affairs said it maintains that the U.S. embargo placed on Cuba must be removed and that Cuba should be delisted as a state sponsor of terrorism. In a statement, the ministry said Minister of Foreign and CARICOM Affairs Dr. Amy Brown met with Cuba's ambassador to Trinidad and Tobago on June 17th at the ministry's headquarters. The minister firmly indicated that the situation of the unilateral and unfair classification of Cuba as a state sponsor of terrorism remains of significance to the government of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. Dr. Brown also noted that these positions had been articulated consistently by Trinidad and Tobago in various fora, including at the United Nations, the Caribbean Community, and the Community of Latin America and Caribbean States. He further acknowledged that the restrictions against Cuba continue to impact the trade relations of the country and consequently the lives of the Cuban people in a detrimental manner. 2-year-old Xavier Glasgow died as a result of blunt force trauma, and he also sustained internal bleeding. A babysitter who the child had been left by is expected to face murder charges later this week. On June 14th, the child and his 4-year-old brother were picked up by their parents at the home of the babysitter at Grand Street, Couva, where they had been for approximately 2 weeks. The 2-year-old appeared to be unresponsive at the time, while his brother had been injured with a pencil in his left ear. The 2-year-old child was taken to Couva District Hospital but was pronounced dead later that night. At the hospital that evening, doctors observed swelling to the baby's forehead and the police were notified. As a result of the suspicious nature of the child's death, the sitter was questioned but then released pending further inquiry, while an autopsy was ordered to be done at the Forensic Science Center. The autopsy was performed yesterday. Regionally, Ghana's financial laws had to be amended in light of recent sanctions imposed on 3 Ghanaians, 2 businessmen and a government official who are allegedly involved in tax evasion and corruption. The head of state, President Irfan Ali, said amendments to the Financial Institutions Act will be forthcoming. He highlighted the importance of aligning the law with international standards to ensure further compliance with international banking standards, the Basel core principles on banking supervisions. The amendments aim to modernize Ghana's banking sector by adopting the latest legal frameworks, rules, regulations, and principles. Internationally, Kenyan police have fired tear gas and rubber bullets to disperse protesters in the capital, Nairobi, amid ongoing anti-tax demonstrations across the country. Businesses have been shut and transport has been paralyzed in the city, with the police engaging in running battles with demonstrators. The youth-led protests are calling on MPs to reject proposed tax increases. The government, which has rolled back on some of the most controversial measures, says new taxes are needed to fund spending programs and lessen the debt burden. In sport, Captain Rovman Powell said West Indies' batting effort in their Super 8 defeat to South Africa on Sunday was one to quickly forget, but said the surface at Sir Vivian Richards Stadium was a difficult wicket which left both teams struggling to adjust. Asked to bat first in the do-or-die final match of Group 2, West Indies could only muster 135 for 8 of the 20 overs, and South Africa won by 3 wickets under Duckworth Lewis' turn after stumbling to a revised target of 123 of 17 overs following a 1.25-hour rain break. Describing defeat as a wake-up call, Powell said it has also been proven to be the turning point of the Caribbean side's campaign. On its final attempt to qualify Jamaica's men's 4x400 meter relay team for next month's Olympic Games in Paris, the Jamaica Athletics Administrative Association will be staging a 4x400 meter relay race during the National Championships on Sunday, June 30th at the National Stadium. Jamaica, currently ranked 17th globally in the men's 4x400 meters, has previously failed 3 times to secure qualification for the Paris Olympics. That's a look at Wack 91 FM Newsbuzz major newscast to 4 p.m. Recapping the headlines: local government ministry moving to implement work from home, babysitter to face charges in toddler's death. Regionally, the government of Ghana to overhaul financial laws in light of U.S. sanctions, and internationally, Kenya police fire tear gas at anti-tax protests. You can get more news online at www.wackradio901fm.com. I'm Kerwin Borneo. Good afternoon.
The Sacred Heart RC Church Gasparilla invites all to their annual Harvest and Family Day on Sunday the 7th of July at the church's compound. The theme is, therefore turn to God in prayer with faith. Mark chapter 6 verse 6. Holy Mass starts at 10 a.m. with celebrant Father Abraham. Breakfast will be on sale as well as lunch from 12 noon to 3 p.m. There will be many attractive stores, local juices, kids play park, pick a card, spin the wheel and hoopla, with live entertainment and music by ADL Sound. For more information, you can call 230-8597.
Divine Nuggets. Wack 90.1 FM family, join us from the 6th of March and every other Wednesday from 7 to 9 p.m. as we kick off the first episode of Divine Nuggets. Conversations that will transform hearts and minds. Streaming live on Wack 90.1 FM virtual radio every other Wednesday from 7 to 9 p.m. right here on this station for Divine Nuggets. You don't want to miss this one. It's unlike any other.
No man afraid. No man afraid. No man. No man afraid. No man any woman could crush any woman. No man afraid. No man afraid. No man afraid. No man any woman could crush any woman. No man afraid. No man afraid. No man. Take your time and Nancy calendar. You go be a sick fight tiger. No man afraid. No man afraid. No man afraid.
Oh yeah, we're coming in hot. 90.1.
Nice, Tony P. My background.
Yeah, well, take it. Take one on your head here because because West Indies is struggle from since. Just now I want to get it right. I won't go Clive Lloyd. I want to get it from Sir Frank Worrell and them. You know, fight for the thing for us to have a little cricket team and a good team. And we just ain't done with you. Take our next one. Because I thought, you know, my first shots was West Indies, you know, they're in there again, but, you know, I'm going to wiggle in and we had to go to show still and support. But you come out, boy, nah, boy, I want Afghanistan. Go ahead.
Listen, go ahead. But Tony, here why, when you look at what Clive Lloyd and all them Viviches and them fellas and them too, for West Indies cricket, and this bag of cricketers we have now that playing and getting big money, cricket go beyond the boundary, you know. You watch out for it,
but I sing that in a song, right? This thing go deeper than bat and ball and together as well.
Well, good. So you understand? You watch out for it, you just lost a wicket. You come in. You listen. Cricket is not only about the ability.
The thinking is a thinking.
It's a thinking game.
That's right.
And them fellas and them I don't know with them, but like the money going to their head. So I had enough and West Indies cricket, and as they win 3 games, everybody believed they turned the corner. Me, I want to see consistency, and until I see them fellas and them start to think on their feet, then they could get my support. But also now, partner, sorry, and the backbone I could take my boy who want to hit me.
Now you make the bottom nice for me today. Thanks, man. You call back again when they come in. You like that, you know, we like it. There's one in here, you know, so somebody had to be bad cop. Everybody can be good cop. Frank Warren turning in the grave, boy. Oh, God. I play for 2 shillings, and that's where it come to, boy. In the land of the West Indies, boy. All they supporting me again, boy. I mean, I see it in the over, I see West Indies playing and men run for certain countries autograph. I want to see what countries, but and get both. 90.1.
Good evening. I'm asking you something out of context. What is wrong with David? We're not saying something.
No, ma'am, I cannot answer that. Management, no, you see when you laugh in a sarcasm, I tell you real thing. I a truthful, yeah, I a truthful brother. Right? Yeah. You ask me a question, I know Coco, you know, son, I will always give answers. I do not know. I haven't gotten any messages, but we will always say health and strength and goodness to all. If you want information, you have to talk to management or you'll have to talk to the program director.
All right, okay.
Thank you. Thank you. 90.1.
My brother, good afternoon. All I want to know is where the money you're giving me.
Where
the money where you from?
Well, it was on the track where we was in the back there. We didn't get a race for it. We didn't get the race for it. Too much car was on the thing. Too much car was in the back, pack up the air, so we couldn't. I couldn't race here for it.
We couldn't do that transaction.
Yeah, we couldn't do it. Yeah, you know what I mean?
But nevertheless, love in the house always.
All the time, all the time.
So I have to say, you know, you just go stronger and stronger every week.
Yes,
but
sir.
Nevertheless,
Yes, sir.
we have to kind of support West Indies because you know what I want, what I just cannot understand. We are West Indians.
True.
It's a whole West Indies around the board. Who is West Indian? Look here, they take players from all over. I just always say players from Jamaica, Barbados,
Yes.
here and everywhere. And we have to give them the support here, but still, they could try their best. Because
Right.
it's only when the shoes is on your feet, then you will feel it squeeze in. But then say what? They could put their heads together and bring out something good sometime. But not all the time we could be winners. Somebody has to be losers. Right?
Sense, man.
Right? But not nobody here.
Well said.
Right?
Well said, yeah, man. Nice to back. You hear that? Rally, David and all come out. David come out to rally, boy, and man. Well, I was supporting Afghanistan all along, you know. I knew them go feel. Oh, we got turn the corner, boy. I can imagine, boy. Frank Warren and them fellas. Hall and them fellas turning up in their grave. 90.1.
Afternoon, 23.
Hi, good afternoon.
My heart is hurting. I want to board that babysitter.
Boy, I was coming there, you know. Go ahead.
I want to get that babysitter so much bored that I don't think it will have any left for anybody else.
Yeah, we doing that. We doing that.
Just bored. And that is all the words I have.
Yeah, we doing that. We doing that. We doing that. Thank you. Who feels it knows it, and mothers know. Mothers know, and anybody who was around children and raised children and grandparents, aunts, brothers, sisters. Yeah, sometime you might have take care of some younger ones, but I know what our story's saying, right? The match really matters, but I hear 2 weeks. So I'm hoping somebody will call and let me know if it's. I hear 2 weeks. 2 weeks? 90.1.
Yeah, man. Good evening.
Hey, good evening.
I want to go back to those half-hearted West Indies supporters.
And?
Yeah, man. When they support the West Indies,
all the way.
Other teams is studying the West Indies and how to do them. Right?
Yeah.
So West Indies is doing the same. But they can't win all. Because at that times, we believe in West Indies going on lost.
True.
And they win the whole series and everybody happy.
Sense? Yeah, sense? Yeah, man. You hear that bagger, you make the bar thing nice. So and in between the West Indies point, we go and bust up the head of the sitter. The story I don't know 100 because you know we sometimes they write these stories and like they put the front where the back should be, the back and the middle. But 2 weeks they say after dropping off, what they went away. Something else happened. Weren't they able to, or they meet the person 2 weeks ago? That's what I need to know. Because if I believe in anybody by anybody, it's a thing called phone, you know. I had to see my child, and I had to see my grandchild, and all them children probably into my 6 months, them know, daddy, mommy on phone, you know. I had to see you. You're happy, you're thinking, what going on? So I want to know if it's, you know, if I misprint or something. 90.1.
No, listen, I'll get through.
Yeah, man.
I want to board the baby stuff. So she know what she know that child is all kind of critics.
Yeah, boy. Yeah. Go ahead.
I still against the cricketers. I wonder if them is half-hearted for the West Indies. The players themselves.
Okay.
Support them.
All right.
I support them.
All right. Well, against Sticky, you know, man, say the players half-hearted. Not the support. 90.1.
Hey, Tony P.
Yeah.
As I said, I made my point clear in front. I could take my boy.
Of course.
Because, yeah, and I big enough. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, I want them to make the thing nice. So, I will leave that for other people to go. But here's what happening at Tony.
Yeah.
I'm going on this other thing, you know, with this 2-year-old child that is alleged that was murdered.
Yeah.
Number one, Tony. 2 weeks, you say your child gone by these people.
2 weeks, us?
2 weeks, but first to begin, did you do any investigation as to where you dropping your child for 2 weeks, man?
But I didn't even know that. I say I want the story to tell me that before I even jump on anything now, boy.
But listen, man, and even during the 2 weeks, you leave the country, did you go and check on your child to see how the child going? If the child need anything, I ain't hearing all of that in the story, Tony, right?
You hear what I say? That is why I don't jump out wild and say, you know, tomorrow I might get some more information. But the child is gone, and it is a case because the police have gotten involved and say they're going to look at that same sitter who they.
But from what I understand, from what the news says, she will be charged. So which means that if she will be charged, the GPT forms sufficient evidence.
Right. Because they say one child had a pencil dig up in theirs, and then when that happened yesterday before you come 2 days ago, the story has some hole in it now, boy. But the one who take care of each other get some bust up here too.
Boy, at the end of the day, boy, Tony, that is brutality to a child, boy, Tony, boy.
How, boy? You asking yourself how?
Boy, what a 2-year-old child could do to get you so enraged, boy.
Papi?
Boy, Tony, boy.
Yeah, boy.
And then you what does me now, eh? Hear what does me now, Tony. When you find out the truth now, you know it's a lawyer coming to defend that.
But that where the lawyer get paid? That's a job, man. Yeah, man. Yeah. That's a job. I ain't not going and fight nobody for the job because I myself might. Well, I ain't going so heinous, but we all want to be free, you know. You ever hear they say when you're young and you would grasp at a straw, a porcupine in the middle of the sea, you ain't even care a porcupine you grabbing on, you know. The floating or a glass bottle. A shark and all, you looking to hold a shark head to swim, you know. 90.1.
90.1.
Yeah, dancer. Yes, sir.
Now, I agree with is Abaga?
Abaga, yeah.
Yes, I agree with him 100%.
With the cricket?
Because you know what's funny? Yes, with the cricket.
All right.
Because men make big sacrifice. And we come now playing this sacrifice cricket. And you know what's funny? I had planned to call in because I look at, you must know, the guy they call him market vendor from Barbados. And a whole blog. And he run down the cricket. He said this guy wide, the game the last over, he bowled so many wides, the cricketers didn't do, and they call it like it is.
Right.
But we have to call it and saying we can't win every game. And I watch the two, I just suppose the two critics, you know what I'm saying, the two comments,
I got
and they look at the basin, they say, listen, hey, you could have won that game, we played badly.
Sense.
They won. Batsmen didn't make they won. Have a blessed one.
Yeah, man. Eddie boys, that you know, call and express yourself. Your viewer, you're not gonna hold back nobody's view. Once we keep it PG and PC, not pissy, PC. We ain't disrespect nobody's religion, nobody's ethnicity. You call and shell it down. You know, watch now, way. You just can't rejoice on too early, you know. You can't celebrate too quick, you know. When West Indies had beat Afghanistan, I see Dwayne Bravo head down when he take that licks now. I see men whine on the field and, you know, we zombie now, you know, we just do it now, boy. And rightfully so. I know Dwayne Bravo in the final four. How you... I can imagine man getting up on Bravo and saying, hey, let's go down, boy. Cherry champion. Ah, dear God. 90.1.
So the peak good afternoon, Sean and Tampa.
Yes, Sean.
So I happened to be around when Andy Roberts, Colin Croft and them went Australia and get beat, and Clive Lloyd them come through, and we ruled for about 20 years strong. Chicago Bulls win in the 90s and at 20-something years, and they're even making finals. They make a little bit with Derrick Rose.
Right.
It's a process. I don't believe no athlete, no matter any way that make it to that standard, doesn't play their best. I don't think when you have your country or you have the West Indies or you have something big like that on your back, you don't go out there to fail, but it has happened.
True.
You know, must have a loser, and we suffer in defeat, but you have to remember we was dominant for the most winningest team is West Indies.
And I think
and just like
not cutting you, but I think that is why our people are so passionate. It are people who does always lost and they still support, right? Even during the NBA. Chicago Bulls is not even the winningest franchise. Them way behind just now, they're way behind Boston. I'm gonna show you what winners does win now. They're way behind Boston with 18, they're way behind LA with 17.
Exactly.
And they even behind Golden State. I know whether they win that 3 outside that Curry, but the 7 and then 6. So it's not easy, right? You know?
No, it's not an easy thing, and you remember, they watch West Indies win. So
right.
They're going to come at we hard.
And not only right, and not only watch us win in the song that I sang and David Rudder. The trip we up to now, boy. They do things to change up that game and thing, and I'm not hear me, and I'm not saying that we shouldn't conquer now, boy. But the reason why people are passionate about us winning because they see it in their lifetime. So I think, you know, you have to forgive them too. They see it in their lifetime.
And I as a man see 20-something, 50-something runs in Garakara Park and thought we lost, boy. And Holden takes 6 wickets in 1 over. That is a record.
Yeah, man.
So I see them at the best, and we had to see them at the worst culture, and Bernard to let them take beat. They take a beating.
Yeah, man.
And look at yeah.
All right, Shawnee, your call back. Goodness. It's that, but 90.1.
Hey, Tony P.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, me again. I understand what Tampa's saying there, but here's the thing. I know in sport you must have a winner and a loser.
Sense.
And then you will dominate for a while. Nothing wrong with that.
Right.
But the problem is, for far too long is the way West Indies losing.
Understood.
That is the problem. It's not you losing, but it's how you're losing. You're going out there and like you ain't thinking. When you come, after you do your chupanis, you're throwing your bat up in the air and you're walking out. You only think Richards and all them fellas and them feeling, boy. Or you think Ambrose and them fellas and them feeling?
Ambrose, no, look at it. Ambrose ain't even to be bothered. Ambrose went in the USA room and give them a strength because we don't want to hear from Ambrose on them again. Right? Vivian Richards was the only field he take he pumped and patch and stream. He say, oh God, I wish I could have disappeared from here on my stadium at Alex, because if I was there, we'll rally the troops. You dig? So men just doing what they're doing in the past, so it is what it is.
By Tony, you watch how them fellas and them Afghanistanis how up doing Bravo and thing that man yesterday. You watch when the game was going down. You watch what Dwayne Bravo come down on the line.
Because we listening to you. You're showing me how to win. You are a champion. It's all over the world, big man. All over the world. The people who do it on the highest levels. Down to Atto Boulder was running Snoop Dogg the other. You know why? Because he run and he a champion, he can talk about it, they will learn, they'll pay him to talk about it. I don't know what was going on in the West Indies here, they just kick you in your head, go from here, we don't want your advice again.
So there we go, Tony. My question is, the game with West Indies and South Africa, in a tight game like that, did you see them boys and them run to Sammy or anybody because Sammy was a two-time champion?
Right.
Or did you see Sammy come to the boundary line and talking to them fellas?
You see that? I see what I see, you know, but hey, you can't cry over the spilt milk as you say you Afghanistan, so we going with that. Right? You done Afghanistan, you was halfway West Indies, you expected me to lose, so you nice, you know, it's like you make 2 bet now, boy. Right? You make 2 bet, or you went in the All Fours and you had 2 partner. You get a jack hang early, your ball, well, that is not me, you know, I'm a partner for and I will in this next partner here. So, and I know, I mean, we feel the pain, but what we gonna do? Because them fellas could do it, you know, because these fellas are champions on the T20 and think when they're playing for clubs all over the world, them fellas beating people, you know, and so you're saying, well, okay, are you being put in a position to succeed? When you sign a club contract, does that have certain more weight than when you sign a West Indies contract? I don't know all these things, you know what I mean? But that was looking good. It's a game that they could have won because me ain't seeing nobody in the thing there right now to say, well, look, God, boy, yeah, but we rank. No. I think we could start up against anybody that playing there still. Any team. So, I don't know what's the problem. I mean, we've been asking that. We try our best. We still had to jump. We still had to support the team. We still had to support the initiative. Because that is what brings us here to this point. Our cricket, the world know it, so what are you going to do? 90.1.
Tony P, I ain't taking long. I just want my boy to know respect. I mean no disrespect. It's shown in Tampa.
Yeah. He would have, it's a kind of similarity. Don't worry yourself,
Yeah, just want to know where's me, because sometimes men just come in and I just get blamed for things.
No, Tampa just come in with a kind of sectorial eloquence, so yeah, don't worry about that.
All right. One speak.
Yeah, man. Hey, 652-4901, 786-292-2789 and 766-4920. What's your view? What you think, boy? I mean, sometimes we talking and when you go there and you are the face of ball 100 mile an hour, you are all curling up like a conkers. And so I don't talk no cricket with men. Plenty of us are coaches. Plenty people support when it's nice. I understand what Baga saying that we've been losing for so long, we've been down for so long. But I know we came into this World Cup here with a low winning streak now, boy, in the 2020s, in the short version of the game. I don't know why Kerry Packer and them do what they do and put we in this position. We used to dominate all forms. Ball started, we could only bowl this amount of ball. They started roll pitch to break up man back and all kind of thing. I mean, this was a systematical warfare that they fight us, you know. And we still produce the Laras of the world with all that fight, the Bishops. I mean, coming forward, the Bravos, the Gales, Bopa or not, Sammy and them fellas. We still have good producing people. Sunil, when you hear certain brothers talk about Sunil and his bowling, so we have it here, you know. We have it here. But I just tell people, I play a lot of sports and thing and small thing. You see, dedication for a man to be a sportsman and reach on that level is real dedication. Real dedication, skill, luck, blessing, everything. I know it doesn't want to hear you say everybody can play cricket. Yeah, but not everybody can play cricket. You know, everybody could be a Lara. I don't care what nobody are fighting that to the end. Because to whom much is given, much expected. When God and out the blessing, yeah, you got blessing, but you go say you want to be that boy. You is Lara, you want to be a Gavaskar, you want to be this. And some people run into it, they train for it, they become better at it. When you hear Lara's story, you hear the passion. He was batting coconut thing, husky, broom, anything he get, he do anything. I mean, when you look at the game, you saw something like the captaincy. I mean, but that fella's young, boy. So I ain't gonna throw the baby out with the bathwater. But who you supporting? Who you cooking for and buying drinks to go down and see? Who? Boy, again for this babysitter. Boy, for the press, we want more clarity. You said 2 weeks. Did the woman leave for 2 weeks? Or did she know the babysitter only 2 weeks? Because with that 2 weeks now, a question that be asked, if you leave your child by somebody for 2 weeks outside of your family, if he was checking up. So I ain't going to go that 2 weeks thing until maybe they say, well, this was somebody known to them for 2 weeks. You know, some people just recommend, hey, that's somebody. Yeah, they're good, man. Them children stay there already. Everything is everything. But the more things change, the more it stay the same. There was a similar circumstance when a child went to school and not drunk and nobody, you know. School closed down, everybody kung bababab, that'll look and hunt down people. You know what I mean? Boy, for the other scene, young lady going to work, CPEP, according to the news. Man appear on the scene. Chop, attack, and then try to kill yourself. Why? Where's that one? Sit down there and wait for the police. You don't take the easy way out. How you gonna take the easy way out? Sit down there, because if you jump out yourself, you have that energy to plan, to know where the person walking, know the timing. You should not do it, but you should have sit down there. You understand? And we know that I not go and blame and shame. I don't want to care about the story, because that is not the story that I read. So I ain't go and do like some people. Every time they hear certain thing, they start well, no, I not even going there. Because if I hear that from my sister, me not asking about what she do. Me not asking what she do. I ain't asking, I tell her no. Because wherever it is, you have no right to reach to no chop up and kick up and cough down and all that. You have no right. 90.1.
Tony, you know, a little while ago you said it have cricketer and then it have cricketer.
Yeah.
Well, I will say it have man and then it have man.
Yes. Yes,
okay.
ma'am. Yes,
Thank
ma'am.
you.
Yes, ma'am. Another thing in this society, you know, we ain't calling out, we always making us the excuse. But the chickens coming home to roost, you know. That's why I was saying something, you talk about generation, and man say, well, they ain't believe. I'm glad for that, you know. So then why in the book, in the higher book, before we even come here, they say the sins of the parents was for on the children? What do they mean by that? I didn't want to ask that yesterday. What do they mean by that? Why the greats or the bright write that? What happened with Saul? King Saul? What happened with David? When it went all the way down to Solomon, what happened? And we read it? What's that way out here is we just trying to change you think play smart with stupidness, you know. We know what's right and wrong out here, you know. We know what's what, you know, but I don't know how every day and every week we just switching up the thing. Hey, come in, tell some boy, man, I want to even soliloquize today. I want to go into that energy too. That you studying, you know, I mean, a 2-year-old, you studying it, you saying like, yeah, a child go cry, they might beat, if their mom or dad in a wrong way and they go miss the parents. I know some strict people and they never beat no children, and they're real strict. 90.1.
Pleasant, good evening, Tony.
90.1. Good
evening. Tony, I like how you choose the topic, right? But we as the elders, we know we're not waiting, and I don't see it as right for your girl child, or have one girl child, to take her baby, which is almost 2 years old, and carry it in a daycare or calling somebody to watch it. Come on, yes, we see about our children before, but your woman is not doing anything, like going to work or anything. See about your grandchild, that's yours, that's your blood. Blood is running vein, it doesn't run down the drain.
Yes, ma'am. All right, thank you.
All right, see you later, bye.
Bye. No, well, that's why too. Like I said, I don't jump out. Just like the other day, a couple of things, and we do that here on in the Gael, Mr. Desmond myself. We go make the bacchanal, but we don't try to jump too far off the tracks, because we know this Trinidad tomorrow they'll come and edit up the thing. They might move from that position. It's like the day when everybody talk about the Labor Day. Next day, the man switch on, he bring out a song. This one start a moonwalk and say, I know with them. I don't know. But all that is being asked in your mental, right? But I'm not going to try to blame and shame nobody. I don't know the situation, because I was out there too, and that people take care of my son. That is all I go say. Yeah, it was hard. I had to come from practice and thing and go and pick you up in night and in areas that I guess God know, Jah know, to bring you here to have to understand these experiences. But everybody have a story, so I'm not going to condemn. Sometimes you're in a situation and things then going with you're on your own. You might have a whole family, but what you doing and where you want to live and how you living, that is the energy now, boy. You understand? You're rocking by yourself now, boy. So you're correct. Village to raise a child, family. I'm glad that my son could entrust that into me and his mom and even my father and my mom. You know what I mean? That every and extensions that it have that in place. But it have people and have these things in place, and I don't know why, I don't know how, I don't know what happened, and I'm not going to come and pull along anybody to say, well, this is what it should have happened. But I'm sure it's real hurt, because if you make them sure you love them, and if somebody go on with and no explanation, that is going to be trauma, boy. Who going and answer for that? Well, I mean, the law, it have a case and we all hear what going on or what happened, but it's showing you now, boy. You know, it's showing you how the times have changed. How the world is spinning on the same axis, same timing. We just always feel different now. But within the movement of the people and how things have changed, where almost everybody had to be outside working and thing. Mother and father, long time one of us will have coming home to our mommy or a grandmother or some extended family. But I want to wait on that story, because that 2 weeks I'm kind of wondering now, that 2 weeks leave now, boy. If that is true, and I was saying, I'll give myself room here that tomorrow they say no, they had known the person for 2 weeks. 652-4901, 786-292-2789, and 766-4920. But why is everybody so angry in Trinidad and Tobago? Why is everybody has this angry spirit? I've been encountering that over and over and over and over, but I got it very light now, boy. And you just have to arm up and protect yourself. You know, many of us don't even believe in that no more until the social media tell you what to do, or until this and that. But there are people, and like I say, energy is just coming all form to show you a certain way and tell you a certain way. That's here a closed mouth. Ain't go get fed up by a closed ear, ain't go hear a closed eye, ain't go see either, you know. That people only seeing what they see and what they want to see, and they're strong in that. But it's a whole world. And for somebody to do a child that they treat, well, that'll be an angry living and angry spirit, boy. To reach to that. 90.1.
Tony, it's me again. You know something that come to mind? You know, regardless of the time frame, the 2 weeks, right? We have to wait to hear the story.
Correct is right.
That, right? But my thing is, back in the day, you know, we have this saying that it took a village to raise a child. So whether you know a child for 2 days or 2 weeks or 2 months, it's a protection thing. Especially as a female, it has some kind of maternal instinct for you to protect a child. And as you said, why is everybody so angry? What it is, this is beyond me. This is boggling my mind.
Yeah.
To you.
Thank you.
Oh my God, thanks.
But I know why, you know. Big I can't say nothing here and thing because I just feel it and see it every single day. Every day. But in order to function, you have to function. Because people go say you mad. You want that goodness and they go start to call you mad, you delusional, you failure. I get enough of that. I hear enough of that. But we will not turn our face away from the Most High and the Almighty and the liberty. No matter how much all the pain. We know God and God know we, boy. 90.1.
My brother, they ever come to kill, steal, and destroy. Because if you do have a good mindset and talk to God in any form and fashion, you wish to talk to him like how I'm talking to you on the phone, you know what's going to happen to you? You know what's going to happen to you? It's very the devil outside there and it's getting rampant and it's going all the way in the people who are standing in the church and preaching. All the little children they're preaching, they still have this kind of mentality in them. Their brains is like malfunctioning. I do not know. They have to sit down and get into themselves. If you love a child, regardless if the child is yours or the neighborhood, if you have love in your heart for people and you appreciate people, you ain't going to do such things, you know. You will sit down and think twice when you're going to curse somebody.
Sense.
Think about yourself that you're cursing. Anybody you're going to hurt, think about yourself first because you're going to hurt me. Look how much energy you're putting out to hurt me. And you meant to do criminal act. We who working outside here for a small salary, we have to mind them in prison. I said this already. Let the government take them and get some. It have lands. Let them plant their own food and stop taking taxpayers' money and feeding these criminals. Anybody could be a criminal, you know. But if you have a good mindset and you say the Our Father prayers daily and ask God for protection and guidance, you ain't going to reach where you is. You'll reach in a different level.
Yes,
on a Christian level, all right?
Give thanks. You see, as it was, so it is, you know. It has come to that. We reach this point here and we will still look back and talk about goodness. But let me go way back. In the forever times and thing. In Eden. Before we mess that up too. It's human nature. You feel if I was wrong and Yeshua come down there and I see 33 miracles that he alone going up on that cross, he had to tell me don't fight, boy. I do what I had to do here and you rock back and you continue. That wasn't going to take 150 years after he gone and 100 years and all kind of thing on council and I see had to talk that word. We was talking that right there. So if you really go understand where we at now, that is why you say I will come again and when that time reach it go be that. Because we trying, we have tried, we will continue to try, and we will always have a high energy for human beings because he is I and I am him. At least the good ones. But I can't judge that because Peter and them wasn't easy, so they get picked. So it's some man who feel they will get picked who ain't gonna make the team. You tell yourself you'll get picked, you know, and they reach over for you. When you listen to John and them story and thing, we feel we suffering here. All that gift, past, present, and future, all the knowledge to see, and when they don't chop up here, they want to keep it. Why? When they don't kill it, they want to keep the blood. Why? They know what we don't know. And they give you one thing, but they know something else. Now you're hearing all the names. Now you're starting to understand. Or understand. But back in the day, we didn't realize that when this Pandora's box opened, there's a price to pay. Man sing it in song, the price of progress is high. More car, more train, more plane, more van, everybody house, everybody have business, everybody rich. It have a price to pay. Only richness that is in the richness is in the fullness of the Most High and the Almighty. Everybody could be rich in that we go live, and in the times there were whole generations living under that liberty. We feel. Now you can't even call God in a song. Unless you have to be that. You can't even talk about no word of nothing. Who is he? Where he talking? And all these things. I know God more God than this one, but when we check it out, we'll check for ourselves. We could trace it back right there. When they say who are the people in your neighborhood, they had song with that, right? The fireman, they never say pedophile. There's a man you meet, the robber is, right? So it replaced the same neighborhood. You can't take no chance because it are people who supposed to whom much is given and much is expected. They're failing. They're failing their own self. Can't do with politics and politician and whatnot. People coming in the same country and making it by. This same country here, we're supposed to be the worst place in the world. But we quick just point our finger and realize we point our finger, 3, 4, 5 of them pointing back at yourself. The man in the mirror. All we know is talking, the best talking, the nicest talking. But as our bagger was saying earlier, the consistency, it takes great energy for a person to be consistent. That's why I will rate a liar, Yeah, I'll rate a liar and a hater, boy. You know why? I say consistent in that. You show me that ways and I will respect that. I ain't like it, I ain't going to be that. We're consistent. We're not consistent, we jumping jack. That same village area, there's not Trinidad thing, I guess it's happening all over where people, I know we suck the proverbial egg. So when a man supposed to see a child and wish high energy and wish goodness for that child, like if that was your own child, you seen something else. When not too long ago, and even now, there are people who do it. You go on over and sleep out, or somebody child come by you, partner, if you want one piece of chicken in that pot, that person who come there to get that, they may have to know it, they have no more chicken to eat. One cup of juice, they have to get that. One slice of bread, they have to get that. And you hungry, your belly going grow up. Say, hey, we will always treat people better than yourself. Let them go home, and when they ask him, yes, I was treated very good. I want to go back. I like auntie this or uncle that. It's a trust factor. But now, I don't know. People just be talking to you in your face and watching you on Matrix, and just feel they're telling you what they want to hear. But I will tell them something again in this thing, You see that same word that all they don't take that you're taking for granted. You see that same word. So when you start to read deep, you're going to realize a lot about the word. Not the language we're speaking. Because first there was the word and the word was writ. And it takes more than we could ever imagine how words formulate and make this beautiful space that we're in here now. 90.1.
Hello, good afternoon, Tony.
Good afternoon.
Just calling to say thanks for the energy that you're bringing today. I am here listening and I'm bye-bye.
Well, we'll do what we can do for as long as we can do it. And I just say that every day in a way. And I don't look back because I ain't going to turn to no pillar, no salt, stone, or no salt. You hear? That is where I should be. That is how I go run. When you're not, thank your Father. It is done. Next thing. You like go and hold on like any pack row and I rock like some people. We only hold on to God, boy. We hold on to the Most High. Yeah, entertain a stranger, provincial, we entertain. But that is the universal goodness. We just play like if we don't know what goodness is and we try to legislate and it have to be in laws and we must go and pay our goodness every month. God give me that, boy. You have to know in your sense, your spirit, your soul, outer body, wherever you want to say that, boy, if it's that child and everybody, take care of these children. And if I always on phone, no phone today. I have nothing to cook. With my last $10, I go and get some for them to cook. Some for me to cook to make sure they're happy. Looking after them. That is responsibility if you're looking after somebody's child or children. You tell me a man could watch a car better than some people taking care of children and think, nah, 2024 and we going forward? And we whining and balling dinosaur and new wave? Well, only go on that ship, you know. Go on that ship, boy. All you alone going on that spaceship, boy. You go up there with that, boy. Yeah. We go on with little robot and her love. We are going with little analog and her love. And no God. Because God has no timing. Like all they're trying to make it a timing. And if you think you older than all you think. And he's more than any one of you all will know. Because some of you all, when all they realize who, they drop down. Put up. Hey, 652-4901, 786-2922-789 and 766-4920. And with that being said, we'll always go for the goodness, and those who need the help, we hope that they can get the help. Because not everybody is standing strong in this Armageddon. It are people are shells of themselves. All they know is a routine. They don't know life, you know. It's a routine, and they don't even know the inner routine until they go on a holiday. And still getting up at the time to go to work, still answering, posting, and not even know how to relax. Some people don't even know how to pray in this 2024. They don't even know how to pray. Show them to pray, teach them to be sanctified. Man, sing that in song. But we idol worshiping and idol loving. Everything now is shorthand. Don't pray again. Somebody go pray for me. Bam, bam, bam. But it will come back. If anything, we know. They say in the beginning of the come back to the end of us. So if we don't say a certain thing, all you prepared the beginning was real praying and praise. No, it was fresh. They didn't damn it. They didn't damn it yet. They didn't corral in it yet. They didn't put pipes on it yet. It was raw and pure. That man still stand up and say, well, we see the bush burning right there. Boom. That is why when they went to pick up one, the writers could have said, well, they pick him up in a blazing chariot. Whoosh, whoosh. And the ones that didn't know, they said, well, he had no beginning or no end. Melchez. How you survive? What's the word that they use? When you keep reoccurring in history and time. Oh gosh. Well, manifesting is one of it, but anyway. Yeah. They say they know if it's he or it's the next person. And he had the same qualities of these certain persons, but piece of thing again, right? Michael Smith, you're coming later. Dinosaur to spaceships. And you see that we just feel, but who's to say that in the dinosaurs days it didn't have ships? You're a smart fella. the more they peel back the earth, what do you think they're telling you they're finding? They're finding things that more of higher science and quality, and the further and the closer they get to us, is the less. And this is not what I say. So every book is a lie, Mahabharata is a lie, the Sumerians is a lie, everything is a lie. That's right. That's why look, I see a man might Google it, and if you go and you check out Google is not a new word. Google is an ancient word. You never read Bible and see Generation Next and Matrix the word over. I tell you, we here, but we in here, nah? You wonder, well, okay, how them words and them so, oh, all right. And you know what Google means? Google means endless. No number. Zillion, trillion, when we done the billions, all that. Hey, 6524901 786292278 and 7664920 90.1.
Yes, greetings. Good afternoon.
Yeah, goodness.
I think reincarnate, is that the word?
Correct is right. Correct is right, and right is correct, and I expected a brother like you to call. Reincarnate.
Yes, sir.
Reincarnate.
You know, that's the word. But you know, when you say teach them to pray and be sanctified, so much Sister Kalanji play in Trinidad. Since I'm a youth man, it's Trinidad make me know about Sizzler. When I come forward home, it's Trinidad make me know about Sizzler.
The needy shall not always be forgotten. Judgment. I will be praising.
Yeah, well.
Yes.
TNT, take the message. Forget about the messenger sometimes. Just take the message.
Now,
so many times the music is there, but just take it. Take the message, because we focus too much on the messenger.
But that's what happened.
We want to dress, we want to look, we want to be everything. We want to speak, we want to talk it, but the words of the music is there for us.
That's why they have the songs for the chief musicians. And the sound frequency and vibration make music, and the world was built on that. When they start to check out the flower of life, they will know it's vibration. Everything is a calculation, boy. You feel it is? By the highest masters builders. Yeah. Now the science, your science saying, well, faith have a place in the thing now, because the maths start to maths. Because all the things that they read in the books, unbeknownst to you, they build them and they try them and they realize what they realize. Hey, that's my time. At 5:30 we got an energy coming up, an interview, so we're gonna stay locked for that. I'll be out at 6. Mr. Desmond's gonna be out at 7. Aaron and Ricardo. Yeah, man, Michael, it's goodness, you know. I see all you celebrating, you fall down. Goodness to Boston, man.
Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a stick fight champion. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man, any woman could cut any woman. No man afraid, no man afraid.
Fire Service Social and Welfare Committee Southern Headquarters says, let's celebrate our 62nd independence. On Friday, 30th of August at the Fire Service Compound Bypass San Fernando, featuring Joey Lewis Orchestra. Joey Lewis Orchestra with the best DJs from Vibe City 105 FM, Ken Simmons and John Boy. The ladies DJ Dr. Ross, DJ Wiz, DJ Alpha B, and Mr. Desmond. Together with special guest artists Ziggy Ranking and Tony Prescott.
Turn yourself out on the road. Love how you
Advance tickets are $200. At the door, $250. Get them at all Southern Fire stations. Also, Sears Bar, Royal Road, San Fernando. For more info, call 722-1434. Friday, 30th of August. Let's celebrate. Let's celebrate our 62nd independence.
Are you tired of digging through dusty boxes filled with old memories? Say goodbye to outdated formats and hello to the future with Wack 90.1's revolutionary transfer service. That's right. At Wack 90.1 FM, we're here to rescue your precious memories from the depths of analog oblivion. Say farewell to those scratch vinyls, worn-out cassettes, and bulky VHS and Betamax tapes. Our expert technicians will carefully transfer your records to crystal clear CDs and convenient flash drives. Those cherished mixtapes from your youth will preserve them for generations to come. Join the digital revolution today with Wack 90.1's transfer service. Call 6529774. Wack 90.1 FM, the home of culture.
Sunday, June 30th, now at Sapa San Fernando from 4 p.m. TNT, get ready for the biggest event for 2024. The power of Calypso and Soca with 7-time Soca champion, Super Blue.
Are you ready to go home? Are you ready to go home?
4-time Calypso King, Crow with a message, Terry Lyons. Special guest, Calypso and Soca champion, Marshall Montano.
If you look real deep down inside, Soca is the soul of Calypso. Let me
Luta,
hear you.
Heather McIntosh, Twiggy, Mr. Sharp, Prince, Soca Star, Olatunji, and more. Get your early bird tickets, $300. Tickets at Cash's outlets nationwide. Michelle's Arima, Crosby, St. James, Sion's Bar, Royal Road, IslandEtickets.com, and Bellini's Drug Mart, Southern Street, San Fernando. The power of Calypso and Soca. Now at Sapa San Fernando, Sunday, June 30th from 4 p.m.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive. Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
90.1, you're live.
Yeah, good afternoon, Mr. Prescott. Like a Kurt Allen, please.
Kurt Allen, yeah, I got you, man.
Thank you.
We got to dig deeper, wash away your hatred with love, and you feel better. Just walk away from your anger, and you will live longer. The world needs more love. I said the world needs more love. The world needs more.
90.1.
I get through, boy.
Yeah. Yeah, Gigi.
Alright, Mr. Laurel, but let me get to flexing. I'll see you next month.
This guy, Conley and make it, or?
No, boy, he ain't make it, boy. No, boy. I saw what it, boy. Yeah, no.
Alright.
Later, boy, later.
You're done, spread it up, bring the loving and come, share it round, everyone, spread it up, like rocks are on a run.
Wait, that will go on there, boy? 90.1.
Good afternoon, Tony. This is Casita Samson. Can I have a smiley, please?
Call back to more for Smiley. No, I will see what I can do for you.
Keep the love in your heart till your life ends. Try not to be part of what people play.
No, I lies, know what he's saying, boy. Who is that one, boy?
I ask myself many.
Who is that one, boy? 90.1.
Duke.
I got you. Get you. He's that one with no alive? No, 90.1. No, boy.
Good afternoon, Mr. Prescott.
Good afternoon.
I get that. Yeah, I get Aaron Duncan, please.
Yeah, well, we touch up at 2 already. We go touch on next one.
Okay, brother.
The world needs more.
90.1.
Good afternoon. Can I hear my favorite artist, please? Anything by my favorite artist?
Jim Jones?
Anthony Prescott, my favorite artist. All aboard. Bye.
Thank you. The Kool-Aid song I'm coming with next year, Jim Jones. Hey, that's my... I'm going to just... Oh, you can't... Let me take this one because we got an interview at 5:30 exact. 90.1.
Tell Pierre you better take this one.
Yeah?
You have to take this one.
Go ahead.
Energy after connect.
Go ahead.
I think I ask Irie, please.
I think I'll go see you sometime and it's coming up here time. Alright, that's it. Let's get it. This one was online. A kiss. Alright?
Give me the island breeze, cool them vibes, cook coconut jelly, peas and rice, house and land, and we sharp like a knife. Green in abundance, real love around me, yeah. You want to know where we coming from? Say you want come look for me, yeah. If you're willing to have some fun, I could keep you company. Move that way, come y'all blunder right by me. Squeeze that tight, make it drip down me. Neighbor, oh, yes, you kindly. Miss Jolie, know your mango sweet, so Jolie, know your mango sweet. Tell me how it ripe and sweet, so Jolie, know your mango sweet. It's been a while, yeah. Oh, yeah. Since we built a vibe, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hey, yo, full every minute. Y'all grind fine like chili, baby. Real things start, I no time for no gimmicks. Good vibes only, keep that around me, keep that around me. Let me build it. Move that waist one time skillfully. Y'all you know you look so fine naturally. Real vibes only, keep that around me. Watch how the vibes them sweet, cool and nice. Whole thing set up, peace on my mind. Roll that thing and now we take flight. Trees in abundance, see it all around me, yeah. So let we jam with the heart and love. All our we is family, yeah. It's all long on the ground, girl. You know that this is the season, baby. See that it? Nothing sweeter, girl, know it. Don't throw stone, girl, I go pick. Neighbor, oh, ask your kind love, Miss Jolene. Jolene, tell me how it ripe and sweet.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive. Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive. Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
A lot of people might didn't realize that it's Kurt Allen. Yeah, he was that top artist too, man. Atlantic.
Mexico, Trinidad. you feel that? Can you feel that? Baby, can you feel that? Can you feel that?
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
My girl,
Time for 5
you
at
are
5
the
inside the
realest. No
Culture
other
Drive.
girl can compare your sweetness. Cause when you whine on me, oh, me can't say that. My girl, now you bend and push it back and roll it. Girl, now you roll it. My girl, now you bend and push it back and roll it. Girl, me want control it. Baby, can you feel that? Can you feel that? Tell me, can you feel that? Can you feel that? Baby, can you feel that? Can you feel that? Oh, can you feel that? Can you feel that? Baby, can you feel that? Can you feel that? Tell me, can you feel that? Can you feel that? Baby, can you feel that? Can you feel that? Oh, can you feel that? Hey, cause if 1 + 1 is 2, the way you whine, girl, I think I knew. I never seen anything like you. I never seen anything like you. Me say, ooh, you. Baby, girl, you make me ball, ooh. I me say, why you gotta do me that? Why you gotta do me that? Why you gotta do me like that? My girl, now when you bend, push it back and roll it. Girl, now when you roll it. My girl, now when you bend, push it back and roll it. Girl, me want control it. Baby, can you feel that? Can you feel that? Tell me, can you feel that? Can you feel that? Baby, can you feel that? Can you feel that? Oh, can you feel that? Can you feel that? Baby, can you feel that? Can you feel that? Tell me, can you feel that? Can you feel that? Baby, can you feel that? Can you feel that? Oh, can you feel that? My girl.
They say they don't make it like this anymore. So don't feel bad about the time you were born, you know. Sometimes you born on Israel goodness.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive. 90.1 FM. Talk to Tuesdays.
Let me go, spring garden on fire. You know Peter's ran to fire, pattern from water. I heard that soca blazing down on the highway. So I had to go and help all them people down there. You don't want me to go, but stand there and ball. I ain't missing this thing at all. Spring garden, that old man hurt how you're burning. Spring garden are coming. All the traffic blocked, so I'll be running. I'm coming down with me, so got to fight fire with fire. Spring garden, Rasili coming.
And of course, if you're loving the vibes of the music and let's see, yeah.
Let me go, I can't wait no longer. I got to go and help them put out this fire. Cause I just can't use no water to out this fire. You got to jump and prance till you catch the fever. Things are getting so hard, but still I cannot retreat. I'm going down to Spring Garden, bring some tempo to help them to cool the heat. Good God, Spring Garden, now come in. I stood that old man hurt how you're burning. Spring Garden.
And the SWRHA Road Trip Caravan is a better health is coming to you at the Pinal Health Center on Saturday, June 29, 2024 from 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. for all members of the family. Services include vaccines for influenza and childhood immunizations, mental health screening for diabetes, hypertension, men and women health checks, HIV counseling and education, and lots more. It's free to all members of the family. Please provide one form of identification and immunization cards for children. Remember, SWRHA is coming to the Pinal Health Center on Saturday, June 29, 2024 from 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. Free. So you can visit the SWRHA social media pages for more info.
Stop what you're doing and come if you're coming.
All right, 5 at 5, you know. It's still on what? Kurt Allen, Ghetto Flex, Duke, Ras Eiley, Aaron Duncan.
Let me know right now.
I will play that Tony P or something.
So I have to show them how.
Before I leave.
I stood that old man hurt how you're burning. Spring garden, I come.
I'm a Smiley too, yeah, Smiley.
All the traffic blocked, so I'll be running.
Yeah.
I'm coming down with me, so got to fight fire with fire. Spring garden. Rasili
the housewives, some men must know, need some recreation also. But some men had their wife pen up, the wife can even go to the shop. Take me by Elsa, she never go to the cinema. That stupid man, she husband, his name is Bacanana. One day nearly break she hand, because she went with some friends to the cinema. Oh me lad, you know Bacanana, nearly dropped down with heart failure. Like afraid if she go to town, a snake will bite she. Oh me lad, I can't understand why some men so stupid. Even though she home, snake is a creature that like to roam. She can't go nowhere, but she still getting bites every day.
And we'll see if you get a bite and a man will suck out a poison, you know. If you get a bite and suck at the same time, like, hey!
husband's duty, my friend, to take his wife someplace now and then. Take her out to see the sights, or take her to this regal tent every night. Even though you're poor, $1,000 it can cost, I'm sure. After all, you're the man to go about to free and your wife home like a jumbie. To keep your wife at home all the time, it's right.
That's what tomorrow taking up this, you know. I had to ask you that. Only remind me to ask this, man. Will you be bitten and allow somebody to, you know, to save your life now?
What you do,
suck out a poison.
And when you bitchy, the police coming to you, and that time you shame. What is your own self you have to blame? She can run away, but she's still getting bite every day. And wife, mother sick, where she living up in Malik. But last week she passed away.
90.1.
I got you. There's very good enough like that. Hold on.
You mean? If a snake bite you and your brethren are wrong and you have for the thing not to save her life.
Yeah, but remember, there's a group, in rough and tough, you know.
Well, let him get biting a coral snake now. He has open up his foot for you to...
I can't wait for you to come with tomorrow.
Snake is a thing like the room.
But his wife was in the house helping wholeheartedly, oh Milan. And in her back room again, man, this snake bite she, although she...
90.1.
Hi, Tony. Good evening.
Good evening to you.
Blessings.
Goodness.
I cannot wait tomorrow to hear Desmond with my bated breath to answer that question.
Yeah, remind me, no, because I don't think I tell. Yes, Nick.
I'll call you to remind you.
Yes, make sure.
Yeah, because I cannot wait. I just can't wait to hear Desmond answer tomorrow.
I got you, babe.
All right, and the song that you played, give me it right there. Who was the singer?
Honey Needle, that is the big man himself, the Duke.
Honey
Needle, it's called.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, them guys were quality writers. They didn't want to call it what you should have called it. They call it a honey needle.
Like afraid if she go to town,
so Desmond, you got 24 hours to answer, bro.
I can't understand why some men so stupid, even though she wrong. Snake is a creature that like to roam. She can't go nowhere,
but she's still getting bite every. That's why if you get a snake bite, would you allow her? For the thing now, boy. The poison now, boy. A zananana, you know the poisonous. A coral between our two.
It's a husband's duty, my friend, to take his wife someplace now and then. Take her out to see the sights, or take her to this regal tent every night. Even though you're poor, $1,000 it can cost, I'm sure. After all, you're the man to go about to free and your wife home like a jumbie. To keep your wife at home all the time, it's right. Oh, my lad, she will get mad one day and will start doing things for spite. She will go all about and wouldn't care what you do, oh, my lad. And when you bitchy, the police coming to you, and that time you shame. But it's your own self you have to blame. She can run away, but she's still getting bite every day.
Hey, let's get it Culture Crazy 90.15 at 5, man. We'll be right back.
Celebrate the 50th anniversary of the National Action Cultural Committee with an Evening with the Legends, a benefit concert. Join us on Sunday, June 30th, 2024 at 4:30 p.m. at Queen's Hall, St. Anne's. Featuring Tree Canal, Johnny King, Scrunter, Super Blue, Brother Valentino, Organizer, Relator, Black Prince, Bogue C. Sharp, Mungo Patisa, the Hendrickson Sisters, King Luther, and the Vcash School of Dance. Tickets are $300 with a $50 discount for TTARP members. Available at Queen's Hall, TTARP offices, and NACC office at 40 Duke Street, Port of Spain, or call 270-4111 or 760-7133 for more information. Proceeds support NACC's Building and Development Fund. Don't miss this cultural celebration.
Helping keep more love in existence.
The Caribbean is a nation. Respect that. Hey, sing the chant. All are we together.
All right, we're going to set up. Hopefully, we're going to come in with an interview in a bit. We're going to play some songs and get ready for it.
All are we together as one.
All requested music, Tony P, right?
You say you can't wait now for Tuesday morning.
He was in Skinner Park. Yeah, man.
Now eating your brain.
1 2 check 1 2
1 2
1 2.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
Celebrate the 50th anniversary of the National Action Cultural Committee with an Evening with the Legends, a benefit concert. Join us on Sunday, June 30th, 2024 at 4:30 p.m. at Queen's Hall, St. Anne's. Featuring Tree Canal, Johnny King, Scrunter, Super Blue, Valentino, Organizer, Relator, Black Prince, Bogue C. Sharp, Mungo Patisa, the Hendrickson Sisters, King Luther, and the Vcash School of Dance. Tickets are $300 with a $50 discount for TTARP members. Available at Queen's Hall, TTARP offices, and NACC office at 40 Duke Street, Port of Spain, or call 270-4111 or 760-7133 for more information. Proceeds support NACC's Building and Development Fund. Don't miss this cultural celebration.
Helping keep more love in existence.
Oh yeah, we're on standby on Sunday, June 30th. The NACC presents an Evening with the Legends, a benefit concert featuring Tree Canal, Johnny King, Super Blue, Bro Valentino, Relator, Mungo Patasa, Black Prince, Bogsy Sharp, King Luther, the Hendrickson Sisters, and much more. This event will be streamed pay-per-view on wack.tv for only $20 US. So you can go to our website www.wack.tv wack.tv and purchase your pay-per-view tickets. And you can log on via wack.tv, Wack YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, Tego, Zeno, and TuneIn Radio. So we are here on standby.
Not how you look is the things you do. Darling, I don't want no other woman at all. Darling, I dreamt of a good woman ever since I small. Darling, I tried Laura, she got me. I tried Carla, she got me. No contest. You are the best among the rest because you are honest, faithful, and true. Dedication and love I tried. Those other women who never satisfied. I gave them diamond, rubies and golden rings. Yet the end results were the same thing. But you are the one, honey, who does love and care for me. A precious woman, you're my champion. So I don't want no other woman but you.
And this brother's gonna be there also. Johnny King.
Celebrate the 50th anniversary of the National Action Cultural Committee with an evening with the legends, a benefit concert. Join us on Sunday, June 30th, 2024 at 4:30 p.m. at Queen's Hall, St. Anne's. Featuring Tree Canal, Johnny King, Scrunter, Super Blue, Brother Valentino, Organizer, Relator, Black Prince, Bogue C. Sharp, Mungo Patisa, the Hendrickson Sisters, King Luther, and the Vikas School of Dance. Tickets are $300 with a $50 discount for TTARP members. Available at Queen's Hall, TTARP offices, and NACC office at 40 Duke Street, Port of Spain, or call 270-4111 or 760-7133 for more information. Proceeds support NACC's Building and Development Fund. Don't miss this cultural celebration.
Helping people loving existence.
You're the best.
Finding a good woman took a long, long time. You are the only woman who blew my mind. All other women use me and run away.
And it's all about an evening with the legends, a benefit concert featuring the veterans of Calypso and the arts.
I finally found a wife.
In celebration of its 50th anniversary, the NACC presents
So I don't want no other woman but you. Darling, not how you look is it.
an evening with the legends.
Darling, I don't want no other woman at all. Darling, I dreamt of a good woman ever since I small. Darling, I tried Laura, she got me. I tried Carla, she got me. No contest. You are the best among the rest because you are honest, faithful, and true. Darling, I don't want no other woman but you. Darling, honey, baby, darling, sugar, my lover, darling. All kind of dedication and love I tried.
And you can cop those tickets available at Queen's Hall box office, TTARP offices, NACC office at 40 Duke Street, Port of Spain. Proceeds support the NACC's Building and Development Fund. Yeah. For more info, you can call 270-4111 or 760-7133 So grab your tickets now and be part of a night to remember. And the Supers, saw him on Sunday. It was a pleasure to see this brother, man. Really have great love for Super Blue, you know. For Austin Lions. We never shake hands, we always hug. But don't go and try to hug him, he a hugger. He's also going to be there an evening with the Legends, a benefit concert. Yeah.
I was told we need repentance. Prepare to clear up your conscience. Catastrophe is what we face.
Oh, that's right. Sunday, 30th of June, 2024, 4:30 p.m. Queen's Hall, St. Anne's. Wow, top thing. Look good on Queen's Hall. Contribution only $300. TTARP members, you get a 50% discount or $50 discount. Proper things. An evening with the Legends.
Celebrate the 50th anniversary of the National Action Cultural Committee with an evening with the Legends, a benefit concert. Join us on Sunday, June 30th, 2024 at 4:30 p.m. at Queen's Hall, St. Anne's. Featuring Tree Canal, Johnny King, Scrunter, Super Blue, Brother Valentino, Organizer, Relator, Black Prince, Bogue C. Sharp, Mongol Patisa, the Hendrickson Sisters, King Luther, and the Vikash School of Dance. Tickets are $300 with a $50 discount for TTARP members. Available at Queen's Hall, TTARP offices, and NACC office at 40 Duke Street, Port of Spain, or call 270-4111 or 760-7133 for more information. Proceeds support NACC's Building and Development Fund. Don't miss this cultural celebration.
Helping people loving existence.
Yeah, it's gonna be a great evening. Top artist. An evening with the Legends, a benefit concert. You gotta be there and be fair and be square. Sunday, 30th of June, 2020, 24, 4:30 p.m. Queen's Hall, St. Anne's. The contribution only $300. The Master Rasta is gonna be there. Brother Valentino.
Oh,
Rhodesia, Rhodesia to South Africa. You're pushing my back against the wall. I'm calling the tribes of Hannibal. I man decide to put on this.
Hey, we got 5 more minutes. At 5:50 we're gonna 6 p.m. Aaron.
Calling them Juju, calling them Zulu, shouting Ashanti, calling Watusi. In South Africa and Rhodesia, let go run like water. Prepare my brother.
So you wanna cop those tickets, get those tickets in the week, get it early, you know. Queen's Hall box office, TTARP offices, and NACC office, 40 Duke Street, Port of Spain. Proceeds go toward the NACC's Building and Development Fund. For further info, you can call 270-4111-760-7133. Sunday, 30th of June 2024, 4:30 p.m., Queen's Hall, St. Anne's. An evening with the legends.
I know this fight won't be so easy, but you got to get rid of the enemy. If you don't get rid of the enemy shall get rid of thee. My people, you see, we have no choice. So Africans, hear my voice. Say, calling them Zulu, calling them Juju, shouting Ashanti, calling Watusi. In South Africa and Rhodesia, let go run like water. Prepare my brother for the bloody river. Just remember, brother, blood thicker than water. Stay up, Zimbabwe. Stay up, Zimbabwe. Stay up, Zimbabwe. Stay up, Zimbabwe. Talk that America supporting white South Africa, but if we have to walk voodoo, my people shout in your room. Some the drums and summon the witch doctors to deal with those weird theoreticals. Hey, calling them Zulu, calling them Juju.
Celebrate the 50th anniversary of the National Action Cultural Committee with an evening with the legends, a benefit concert. Join us on Sunday, June 30th, 2024 at 4:30 p.m. at Queen's Hall, St. Anne's. Featuring Tree Canal, Johnny King, Scrunta, Super Blue, Brother Valentino, Organizer, Relator, Black Prince, Bogue C. Sharp, Mongrel Patissa, the Hendrickson Sisters, King Luther, and the Vikash School of Dance. Tickets are $300 with a $50 discount for TTARP members. Available at Queen's Hall, TTARP offices, and NACC office at 40 Duke Street, Port of Spain, or call 270-4111 or 760-7133 for more information. Proceeds support NACC's Building and Development Fund. Don't miss this cultural celebration.
Helping keep more love in existence.
Say wine right down to the ground. throw and help us mass in effect. Things not like they was before. This wrongs is a rhythm war. In the parties, who could wine go to win this time? So your best hearts wine. Ben lion, Ben bad man. Why you wine so I get on while in the people place? Ben rude boy, Ben bad boy. Say you wine right down to the ground and mash up the place.
Oh yeah, that was a 15 minutes or so. Let's say for NACC, and look out tomorrow evening with Mr. Desmond and Tony P. We're gonna be going at it again. We're gonna get a live one of the members, organizers, coordinators of the show is gonna be calling in. We just had a little some little mix up there, but we were waiting, they were waiting. So, but hey, it still goes on, and it's all about an evening with the legends.
They think that is Ben Lion, but they never check for the wine that was his true sign. So it's Peter paying for Paul, meanwhile he having a ball. Look out for the real lion in the carnival. Look bacchanal, Ben Lion.
Celebrate the 50th anniversary of the National Action Cultural Committee with an evening with the legends, a benefit concert. Join us on Sunday, June 30th, 2024 at 4:30 p.m. at Queen's Hall, St. Anne's. Featuring Tree Canal, Johnny King, Scrunter, Super Blue, Brother Valentino, Organizer, Relator, Black Prince, Bogue C. Sharp, Mungo Patissa, the Hendrickson Sisters, King Luther, and the Vikash School of Dance. Tickets are $300 with a $50 discount for TTARP members. Available at Queen's Hall, TTARP offices, and NACC office at 40 Duke Street, Port of Spain, or call 270-4111 or 760-7133 for more information. Proceed support NACC's Building and Development Fund. Don't miss this cultural celebration.
Helping people loving existence.
The last 50 minutes was powered by the NACC, and this brother's also going to be there. An evening with the legends, and you can look forward for the whole week. You're going to hear some capsule reports, some interviews with how it's going down and how you can access and get on board.
Big Betty say next week Sunday he christening, the boy Selwyn. Wife tell me, why secretly? Don't let it known, but the child in his home. Come listen to this secret, don't let she husband hear it. Don't tell her so, don't tell her so. Louisa make a baby, it's for the labor Harry. Don't tell her so, don't tell her so. She has his stupid husband planning big celebration. Don't tell her so, don't tell her so. The man is such a monkey, say the child resemble him. Don't tell her so, don't tell her so. color TV. She want from him, he tell she no, he ain't got dough. Send she next door to see color, and that is how we have been big bet now. Come listen to this secret, don't let she husband hear it. Don't tell.
All right, better late than never. We have online. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Yeah, we are here with.
Yeah. Kwasi Mutima, the NACC.
Yeah, good afternoon. I was already doing 15-20 minutes. I don't know if you were listening. So we played a lot of songs. Tell us what's going to be happening on that big night and evening with the legends.
Yes, it's this Sunday, 30th of June. The NACC, this year we're hosting our 50th anniversary. We are celebrating our 50th anniversary. And on Sunday, we would be hosting a major event entitled An Evening with the Legends. This is also a benefit concert to assist the NACC in terms of meeting some of the numerous challenges that we have been experiencing in recent years, particularly since the COVID-19 experience. That would have set us back quite a bit. So we are seeking to upgrade our operations, our building, our equipment. So it's a benefit concert, and it will feature some of the veterans of our Calypso and our various art forms, including people like Tree Canal, Johnny King, Contender, Super Blue, Brother Valentino, Organizer, Bali, Black Prince, Len Booksy Sharp, King Luther, the Hendrickson sisters, that is Shirley Hendrickson and Deanne Hendrickson, lady who we know as Lady Wonder, and the Vicar School of Dance. And this is taking place, as I said, at the Queen's Hall, St. Anne's, from 4:30 p.m. this Sunday, the 30th of June. And the contribution that is being asked is just $300. Added to that, I should add that members of the TTARP organization, the TAP organization, they would be getting a $50 discount once they show their membership card on payment for their tickets. So it would be a very fantastic event as we join with the national community, as I said, to celebrate our 50th anniversary. And people will be able to hear from some of the biggest voices in our Calypso world, as well as other aspects of the art. Steel Pan, for example, we have the great Len Booksy Sharp, who will be there making his contribution. So it's really fantastic. So we're inviting all of Trinidad and Tobago to come out and be a part of this very fantastic experience. Another feature of the event is that we would be presenting awards to all those artists, surviving artists who were part of what we had a Black Traditions in Art series since during the early 70s, which began also in 1974, the same year that the NACC was created. During that period, the NACC hosted a number of Calypso events called the Black Traditions in Art. One of the significant things about that series of concerts is that that was able to create new opportunities for not just Calypsonians, but other people who were involved in the creative sector, other creatives, because before the early 70s, I think most of us who would have a particular age group would know that outside of Carnival, from the time Lent reached, you couldn't be singing Calypso, right? Today, we can attend to Calypso events any time of the year, right? July, August, December. Calypso also have entered even our places of worship, even within our churches. You hear Calypso and Pan being played. Before the 70s, it was not so. Calypso could only be played and sung during the carnival period. What that Black Traditions and Art series of concerts was able to do was to be able to break that and create new opportunities, new avenues for art form, where Calypso now became more accepted outside of the carnival season. It was the first time as well you would have had artists, local artists, particularly Calypsonians, performing in concert type events. Before that, outside of maybe the Mighty Sparrow and to some extent Kitchener, Calypsonians did not perform, I would say, in concerts doing more than 5 or 6 songs, in terms of a repertoire. The Black Traditions and Art was able to introduce that. And you had various types of artists. In fact, the very first edition of the Black Traditions and Art featured Andre Tanker. And following that, you would have had people like Duke, Chalk Dust, Brother Valentino. You had people like Mungal Patasa. You had people like Creole, Tobago Crusoe. So on Sunday, we would be awarding, as I said, those surviving artists from that period, including Chalk Dust, Dr. Hollis Liverpool, Dr. Len Bugsy Sharp, Dr. Mungal Patasa, Makemba Kunle, a storyteller, Tobago Crusoe. We also, Wilfred Barker, the Creole, he would be honored as well. Short Pants, N2 Pearl Springer, who performed in some of those concerts in that early period. All-Rounder, Valentino, the Hendrickson Sisters, the Nantambu drummers, as well as the NACC drummers. So all these people will be awarded, will be honored for their participation, the role that they played, their contribution to the development of the Calypso art form and our indigenous art forms, so that could have been able to be more acceptable throughout the society and throughout the year as well. So it will be, as I said, serving two purposes, that people will be able to hear from some of our top artists, particularly our veteran artists, who will be giving us numbers, I suppose, that will awaken that spirit of nostalgia within many of us. And we will also be honoring those surviving artists who were part of the Black Traditions and Art series during the 70s.
So let me say, 50 years in celebration of 50th anniversary in ACC. I haven't seen you for a minute, so goodness to you, sir.
I didn't hear that. Sorry.
I said I haven't seen you for a minute, so goodness to you. Because I know when I was heavily doing my things, you were very much past. So I'm very glad to see you once again at the helm, doing what you have always done and continue to do. So we say we're celebrating 50th anniversary. So is there a dress code because we're going to be up in Queen's Hall, or you can free up, or is there a dress code?
Yeah, the dress code, as you say, it could be semi-formal, or as they should say, elegantly casual.
Nice.
So we come in to relax. Even though it's an occasion of much stature, but we come in to relax as well. It will be a relaxing atmosphere.
And I'm seeing all TTARP members will get a 50% discount?
Yes. The TTR, in fact, we have been collaborating with the TTARP organization, and we have extended that benefit to their members, that all TTARP members, but they must present their membership card in order to receive that discount.
Okay, so we've seen a lot of big artists, big names here. It's a big cast. You got Tricanal, Johnny King, Contender, Super Blue, Brother Valentino, Organizer, Bali, Black Prince, Bugsy Sharp, the Hendrickson Sisters, and Lady One, Shirley and Lady Wonder, King Luther, Vickish School of Dance, and many more. Many more. Organizer also, Mongol Patasar, they say some Bugsy Sharp, and some people say some of them are going to be honored. Are you going to have a live band?
Yes, they will be playing to a live band, All Night Services Brass.
Yeah, big up All Night on the brass, yeah, doing the rehearsals right now. Yes. So tell us again, where can we get those tickets? And if there's any other information that you would like to put forth, please do so.
Yeah, the tickets, people can get tickets either at the NACC office, that is 40 Duke Street, Port of Spain, all TTARP offices as well throughout the country, as well as at Queen's Hall, box office, and they can be purchased online through Queen's Hall as well.
And as you said as you say online, you know, our CEO here, Mr. Kenny Phillips, it will be broadcast live on Wack.
Right, correct.
So you want to share something also on that, on the pay-per-view for 20 US. You want to express, because a lot of our listeners, they are locked in right now, so they are excited to log on to the show. So if there's anything you want to add, you can.
Yes, we have been receiving very positive feedback from members of the public, even abroad, right? And particularly, I think this event, as I said, it evokes very strong nostalgia, feelings of nostalgia. And I know that many Caribbean people, not just Trinidadians, throughout the diaspora, would really welcome, being a part of this experience on Sunday. So we have partnered with Wack that this program could run pay-per-view, where you have our brothers and sisters throughout the diaspora can also view and be part of this experience.
Well, you heard it from Brother Kwesi. It's going to be the big event happening on Sunday, 30th of June 2024. Beautiful place and a beautiful space for the job at hand. Contribution is only $300. So it's just for the fans to show up. I'm sure tickets are going fast. So for those who waiting last minute, go get those tickets. Brother Kwesi?
Yes, of course. Yes, I said the tickets have been moving. We have been receiving a fantastic response to the show, the event, because it's more than a show. As I said, a fantastic response to the event. In fact, there was one of the rehearsals this afternoon, because we have 2 days of rehearsals. Right. We have today and on Thursday. And you had some of the artists rehearsing this evening, and I can tell you that the show really blew people away.
Well, I've been there, so I can add to that. I can put thumbs up to that. I know it's going to be a great show. Just by the lineup here has been getting a good buzz. So we want to thank you guys. We know you have a couple more soloists with us tomorrow and Thursday, so we look forward to hearing more about the show. So if there's anything you would like to add, and anything you would like to punto final, as we say?
Well, only to mention that I think that this event, I think that would continue, I think, to play that role that began since during the early 70s in terms of projecting our Calypso art form at the highest level. Because so many times you will hear comments from people like, oh, Calypso is dying, or Calypso is dying, and this kind of phrases, right? And I think events like these are so necessary in order to be able to disprove that within the minds of so many of our people, that they can be able to see that more positive sign, that more positive aspect of things. So I encourage people of all ages to come out. Yes, it'll be the veterans, so it's not just for the older age group, but even our younger people to come out and witness this for yourselves. Be a part of this very positive experience, and we can be able to see the various dimensions of our art form, particularly our Calypso art form, but also as it embraces and show the linkages with the other steel pan, dance, and so on, poetry. So people will recognize that linkage of our art form, where they can see there can be a synergy between the various aspects of our art form that can be able to be a plus for all our creatives.
All right. Well said. Well said, my brother. I want to thank you. Thank you very much for taking the time. And we went a little over, but hey, when it comes to the culture, that's what we are here for. We are culture crazy. We are culture station, and we go on and beyond the call of duty. So thank you very much. Anything you would like to add
Thank you.
in closing?
No, I think it's just about it that I just let people to make sure and get your tickets early to be there on Sunday.
All right, looking forward, man. Have a great evening. And we'll be looking forward to more interviews with you guys, yeah?
Right, thank you.
Thank you.
And bless.
All the time.
I heard the talk that America supporting white South Africa. But if we have to walk voodoo, my people shouting you.
The living room, where the family meets to discuss issues, any issue which may be bothering one of the family members. That's what we do each and every Tuesday on Wack 90.1 FM with Ricardo Mitchell and DJ Aaron 868. We have casual conversations on serious topics, from sports to culture, mental health to economics, relationships to life lessons. Join us each and every Tuesday on Wack 90.1 FM. The Living Room, casual conversations on serious topics.
It is now 6 p.m. here in Trinidad and Tobago. I don't know what time it is where you are, but I'm glad to know you're locked on to the true nation station WACK 90.1 FM, where we are
culture crazy.
First and foremost, let's kick this off as we always do, all right? Must give thanks and praises to the Almighty for granting us the gift of life and seeing another day. No matter what time of day it is, you must always
give thanks.
Secondly, we must say thank you to those that went before us, and we are not just talking about our ancestors, the original inhabitants of Trinidad and Tobago, because we all know, accept, reiterate, and the same would be Chester Columbus line. But also to our brother in music, Tony P, where the P this week stands for
Pink Salmon era. Pink Salmon.
Because we matching.
Out of all the things I could have possibly looked to throw on, because I mean I couldn't come on the people on them airwaves in what I had on. Out of everything I could have pulled on, it turned out that I'm a matching kit with not just you, but your curtain.
Yeah, that's really a coincidence.
But yeah. So pink salmon. You know what? Because I was gonna wear maroon and I was saving that for the semi-finals, but I need to do that again.
And things line up so perfectly that we would have played that semi-final in Brian Lara, you know.
Yeah, what you gonna do, babe?
Well, then again, no matter what, where we finished in the table, we would have had to play unless we were playing India in Brian Lara. Because, you know, here and some... Anyway, let me don't get down into no conspiracy, nothing. As when I was given the usual intro, something really crossed my mind.
Yeah, I realized there was a delay, a pause. A pause.
Yeah, and that something is the fact that, do you know that there's still contention between who is the supposed king of Trinidad and Tobago?
I mean,
with respect to the native tribes and all these different things?
Oh. Well, all right. I'm curious. I'm interested. Go on, expatiate.
So you know that there's the king of, he calls himself the king of Moruga.
Like currently.
Yeah. Then there's the original, the First Peoples tribe.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's another tribe located in San Fernando. And all three of them are fighting to be the rightful king of the country. I may be paraphrasing everything a tad bit incorrectly, but you know, with the native tribes that would have originally inhabited Trinidad and Tobago, their descendants are claiming that they have rightful stake to certain pieces of land and stuff like that. So different groups are staking their own claim. And there's an element of war that is taking place between the different tribes as to who is rightful I will not say the kind of war. It is not any physical anything. Right? But there's a type of war going on. So if you are a praying person, I ask that you do cover yourself with prayer. Not just for that war that's taking place, but also for the war that is taking place, the war on crime. Because and the reason why I say cover yourself with prayer is because your personal safety is your responsibility. But the additional coverage of God, or by whichever name you call him or her, is also important. So if you know you're not supposed to be going somewhere, please don't go. But also for the places that you know you normally go, just ask God for a little guidance and protection, please.
Yeah, one of my favorite things to do every week, Aaron, is try to decode the things that you want to talk about, but you try not to talk about them in a manner that could get you or the platform in trouble.
Yes. So
I hear you. Yes, I understand where you're coming from. I could hypothesize. I could hypothesize. Trinidad and Tobago is rife with various types of warfare.
And tourism.
There's poverty tourism, which is on the rise.
The new thing, that's a new fad.
Yeah. Allegations that men paying for the pass and things, so that's how come they get to go into certain zones and do certain things. You know what? I'll be honest with you. There's only so much that I have the capacity for. In terms of when these people under billing cycle come around, I had to make sure that the lights stay on. When I reach by the cashier, I had to be able to buy my food. So while I have tendencies towards advocacy, while I do consider myself a civic-minded citizen, while I do try my best to engage as much as I possibly can in as positive a manner as possible, sometimes I just do what I do,
And admittedly, that is something what I wanted to talk about today. Pointers know when they're tired, right? But before we go any further, it was remiss of me that I did not introduce tonight's program. This is The Living Room with yours truly, DJ Aaron 868. I remind you each and every time that culture is my code alongside my bro, with no fro, a lot of flow, and all of a sudden in the same color.
Hey, Ricardo Mitchell, the social stage and the global stage. Yeah.
Let's work on planning a little bit better, please.
I kind of think it works. Right, this hue it does a lot for our different complexions. I think we look spiffy.
So our body curtain.
I could change my curtain to something a little more Easter like yours. But let me go down the road where people start to wonder if your living room is my bedroom and vice versa. Now.
What?
Let me leave clear differentiation.
How you can hypothesize that?
Well, I just seen if my curtain was the same color as your curtain, Aaron. Can you find out would that be a bit much?
You divide by the Harry Potter news.
I did not get to drink my coffee. Alright, so right now I'm running on neural fumes.
Before we go any further as well, the reason why I bring up that dividing by the Harry Potter news is because unfortunately on Sunday night, West Indies would have lost the game against South Africa after putting up a batting display, which is not unknown to West Indies cricket, where we would have had 57 dot balls out of a possible 120. If you're a mathsman like me, that is just under 50%.
That is 9.5 overs.
Of 10.
9.5 overs.
Sorry, 9.5 overs of 20.
Yeah.
Which is just, again, a little less than half. So you're telling me we had 63 balls, of which we scored runs off of. And just for good measure, I think we lost 9 wickets or 8 wickets.
8, if I'm not mistaken.
Right. So 8 of those balls as well, which will take us to 65, were also dot balls. So essentially, West Indies only scored.
I'm gonna say 55. 55.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, right there with you, you know.
No, 65 were dot balls.
Oh, okay. All right. Which means what left 55.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Right. So which left 9 overs or just a little more. 9 overs and one ball for us to score 132 runs or thereabouts.
Yeah.
Which was adjusted by the mathematical system, which is even more confusing than differentiation and alliteration.
I think Duckwood
matrices. I don't know which part of calculus does teach that.
Them fellas, I know how them fellas come up with our system. Right? I don't know how them fellas come up with our system. But you know what? You know what is the hardest thing about having watched that match? Hey, by the way, big up Ginger Mendoza in case you happen to be listening. You made the right call when you say you're not giving up another night's sleep to watch the cricket. I like to tell you, to stay up, it for one, you needed your tablet and them. You had to take your tablet and them before you sit down to watch that match. Right? I was upset by how many opportunities we had to win that match. Now, it's clear how many opportunities we had to lose it. All right, I want to say a special good night and good evening to Nicholas Puran. How you doing, sir?
I'm not going to say we took all the opportunities to lose it, but barely took any of them to win it.
Now, let's put it this way. In terms of our field and performances, it is sad. It is sad that the difference between winning and losing that match were 1 or 2 errors by your wicketkeeper. You know,
with the biggest gloves on the field.
The man, 1 or 2 ball that went past him, Alzari Joseph hit him, a kind of cut eye and he take a big catch the next over. There was a ball that went for 2 runs that kind of gave Rabada confidence. Yeah.
As the buys,
yeah. Right. I mean, I can't vex with Moti because at the end of the day, the man ended up getting sent in against a specialist spin batsman. Right.
Klassen played a class innings there.
I ain't like to tell you, I'm pretty certain we would have really liked to have back 10 of them runs though. All I'm saying is that
for Obed McCoy, oh my gosh.
We were beaten, but we helped. We aided
in our defeat.
Yeah. I don't think we deserved to advance when you look at the myriad ways in which we failed ourselves as a region last night. Well, night before.
And I'm going to say it wasn't just that. Since the England game, you know, I jokingly told my mom that if we did not lose to India, there was a higher possibility of us losing. India, my bad. Wow. If we didn't lose to England, there was a higher possibility of us losing to America. Because for me, no matter in a series, West Indies has the tendency to always pull out a bad performance. And there I was thinking that we got that bad performance out against England.
We could have won last night, Aaron. We could have won last night. What I am curious about is looking at the ripping form of one of my personal favorites, Ruston Chase. That man only bowled 3.
And well, remember, the 2 that bowled 4 was Alzari and Andrew Russell. Because remember, only 2 people could have bowled 4.
Yeah.
So, and for me, Russell started off hot and sweaty with them 2 in the first over.
Right.
And he maintained that he maintained that economical spell. Alzari was a threat with his pace and bounce.
He was a threat. I would have hoped for more from him though.
As did I. But I think Ruston Chase, honestly, if I had to pick a
Stella.
No, I wasn't going to say Stella. But if I had to pick a performer for the team, for the entire World Cup as a whole, our 6-game, I think it was stint, or 7-game stint, Ruston Chase would be number 1.
And I know that is a big deal for you because you weren't a particular fan of him before.
I was not, so he continues to prove me wrong. So to my bald-headed brethren in Ruston Chase, congratulations and commiserations to the team as a whole. But as I told somebody on Twitter yesterday morning, they said, "Oh my gosh, West Indies, this heartbreak is too much." I reminded them that as a West Indies fan, heartbreak is part of our diet.
What was
so?
Listen,
we take a no. Honestly, Ricardo, no matter what sports team you support, there's a level of heartbreak associated with it.
Iran. I hear you, I hear you. But we had way too many chances last night to still win that thing. My issue is not being outplayed, It's them moments, the key moments between being good and being great, where a lapse of concentration, a outright bad decision, sheer hubris. Case in point, right? You are down a wicket in the first over, right? Barely survive 2 ball to go into the second over, and at the start of the first over,
actually it was 1 ball. He was out on the second ball.
Right. You decide you want to put pressure on this man. It's like, you don't think it's more important that you are there for a couple overs than for you to put pressure on a new bowler, on Markham? We'll say to the captain.
And that's my thing. Let me finish the point I was making before, and then.
Anyway.
So I was saying.
Do you want to?
Oh, okay. All right.
Good.
All right.
You get mad at this. You get mad at her. Anyway, go ahead.
Right. So let me finish the point. So what I'm saying is, there's a level of heartbreak associated with any sports team that you support. I'm not grieve, feel how you had to feel, but we go again after the World Cup with another series. Now, to get to your next point that you just raised, West Indies cricket has been plagued by many issues. And we're not talking selection issues and all them things here. The selection issue I choosing to address today is shot selection.
Mm-hmm.
Just like as a DJ, you had to know when to pull out the big tune. You can't start your set with your big tune. You had to ease the people in, and then your climax. Nicholas Puran, build your innings like a DJ.
You have the power. You could make it up.
Exactly. Don't come swinging from ball 1. Well, tune 1, sorry. I forget the analogy I was using.
Yeah.
Right? Shot selection has plagued us for numerous years. The second thing that has plagued us for numerous years, which I saw some level of correction too, throughout not just this World Cup, but the series against South Africa and the Australia warm-up match, was the rotation of strike.
Mm-hmm.
Because that is how a lot of teams beat West Indies.
Yeah.
We know we could hit the 4s and the 6s. We could hit the ball 120 meters, but could we put it 35 meters into space to get to? And that for me is...
It's a rocket science, you know?
That is what was needed last night, more than Andrew Russell coming out and deciding to VOP and want to out one time.
Yeah, but
that was not necessary. Well, I'm just saying.
Mm-hmm.
Build that innings. You are the last recognized batsman. That 6 and that 4 went to his head. He knew one time you want to come back on to face Rabada. Brother man, relax.
Run out yourself, you know.
Run out yourself.
Puran face the captain first ball, right? Win like that. Hit into the win, if I'm not mistaken. Anyway.
Yeah, it held up anyway, yeah.
Alright. You're already a wicket down, so now you're 5 for 2. You're 5 for 2. Right? That is putting way too much pressure. Way too much pressure on your 3rd and 4th. And
on your 4th. 4th
right?
and 5th.
What I looking at now, right, is one we had. It was an interesting night of cricket, admittedly. The pitch wasn't giving you that much, but South Africa were utter trash in the field. Right? Miles could have played a mark and get through Because between
Sanchez get dropped twice.
Right? My eyes get dropped twice and I LBW. Well, the LBW was a legit LBW. Right? No call. But what I mean is that that is what the hope I had. That all we had to do was do better in the field and we could have taken them. And then you have Pura now. You know, anyway, whatever. I'm not singling him out, but I am singling him out, right? At the end of the day, bigger Dwight Stewart, you make a good point. It's time for us to get a wicket keeper who could bat, as opposed to a batsman who could wicket keep.
We have tried it.
Why Puran?
You hear the pain in my voice now?
Yeah, I'm hearing.
We had childhood.
I hear it. Kenny gonna have adjusting levels, all kind of thing.
We had hope and hope.
Why Nicky get the gloves over Hope?
I guess because Hope was not playing since he started the tournament. We only get Hope in the last 2 games now.
Nicky gave me one batting performance on note, you know.
Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken, I think it was against Afghanistan. It was Afghanistan he thumped up.
Yeah, it was Afghanistan. But again, as you say, Afghanistan, big up Dwayne Bravo and the Afghanistan team. They are if once they, I don't know, well, we recorded on Monday afternoon, which was before the Afghanistan-Bangladesh game on Monday night. But providing that, I would like to go to the Barnard Stadium on Wednesday if Afghanistan is there. So if anybody from ICC is listening, you could drop off the passes at 129C Coffee Street in San Fernando, which is Wack Studios, addressed to Aaron Williams, and I'll accept 2 hospitality passes. And Ricardo and I will be coming to the cricket.
Hey, and I like to tell you, we only get an interview and things, treating all real nice.
Exactly. So that was cricket, right? You know, this next thing I'm going to say.
Wait, one last thing. On the cricket. One last thing on the cricket, right? Because this real upset, man. I like Queen Captain, you know. I like him.
But I hear the but.
He have a bad over in him. He have one bad over in him in terms of a bad decision.
But could I juxtapose there? Is it that the captain has a bad decision in him, or is it that the coaching setup has a predetermined bowling lineup for the innings?
Hey, you on the field?
No, I just asking.
Right. We lost our England game with a bad over, right?
It have paternity leave in cricket.
He should have taken it before that baby.
He should he should have taken it when the baby born, so he wouldn't have been there for the England game.
Right?
Exactly.
Moti last night, I know you had to use him, but sending him in against...
Yeah, he sent him in the wrong time.
They sent him against the wrong man, and then you wasn't able to use him again. Although you could have probably used him for that last over.
Anybody would have been better than McCoy at that point.
So as I say, he have a bad decision in him.
And with time he'll learn, huh? With time he will learn.
And not forgiving Puran for his...
I know for about...
He does make too much money and he played too much cricket and he's too highly regarded for some of the nonsense he has been doing. I think... I would have left out the first point.
But...
Headlines, the man already selected for the next IPL, what are you telling me?
Serious?
Yeah.
With Lucknow?
Yeah. Right?
Okay, cool.
What I'm saying is, dude, I mean, don't get too big for your britches.
Yeah, I understand that.
Yeah, his head not in the moment in the game anymore.
You know, before I move on to my next point, you know what I remember this weekend? I saw a TikTok with a coach I was on the TikTok app. A TikTok with an English football coach comparing the drills that up-and-coming players at grassroots level do. How similar they are to the drills that seasoned professionals like the Stern Johns or the Dwight Yorks, or for the younger generation, the Ronaldo or the Messi, or the upcoming generation, the Bellinghams and the that guy from Germany, the young boy. Musiala, thank you very much. Right? The drills that they do are not dissimilar to the drills that you do when you are now learning football. But you know what's the difference in it? Is that the mistakes that you would have made when you were now learning are not the same mistakes that you should be making 10 to 15 years into the sport.
All right.
So, and in no way am I knocking any athlete or anything like that. We are all human and you are allowed a bad day.
Yeah, correct.
But on that bad day, you should still do the basics right. Catching.
That rain
Catching. Yeah, that rain didn't help. If we had continued, we had a momentum going after that rain.
And that wet ball and wet out.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
But again,
I candle some.
But again, I'm just saying, even as a professional, on a bad day, do the little things right. Catch the ball well. Make sure that your backlift is where it's supposed to be when the ball is being bowled.
Russell put on a kind of stupid one hand, pick up something that allowed them to make
you.
a second run and put the man back on strike.
Utilize the long barrier method when fielding the ball. All these things, do those little things right. Because if you watch it, even Australia's defeat to India yesterday, and Australia's catching has been atrocious for this World Cup.
Australia has some atrocious catching.
Exactly. But what I'm saying is, the catching may have been bad, but they still did the other things, little things right. The level of intensity that they kept throughout their game never waned. So Darren Sammy and your coaching staff, kudos to you for turning our fortunes around. But we still had to make sure that on the bad days that we played, and that we're not disputing that we're not going to have bad days, but let's still focus to do the little things right.
Yeah.
With that being said, we rally again. We have series against South Africa coming up, I think immediately after the World Cup. And then we have a series against England later this year.
I see as I watch West
No, the England series is one time after, because I think the test team gets selected early.
I watched West Indies beat India, England, and New Zealand in the past year. I am looking forward to continuing my streak. All right, my streak.
Also, you're trying to say when you go to this win?
All I saying is all I saying is ICC, organize your boy, and all you go have more wins. That's all.
I think you're trying to talk to WICB.
No. Hey, if you're an IPL side, win too. Get me there. Just get me there. I will even support Puran. Who are we playing for?
Wow.
I will cheer for him. You tell me to cheer for Puran, I will support him. We're moving on from cricket.
Yeah, this weekend, I would have attended the festivities down in Siparia for their borough, for the clean juvie.
If I knew Siparia regular, this round.
I have to be. Anyhow.
You have to be or you get to be?
Have to be. Come on, man. It's a nice part of the country.
I thought you get to be. Anyway, this is me actively listening.
Anywho, back to the juvie.
Voice gets soft, boy.
Yeah, boy.
You're like, hey, Siparia. All the time it's run by Siparia.
Anyway, so the festivities, they were not well attended. I guess it's because it was their first ever time celebrating first anniversary of being a borough. But I was happy to see a huge turnout of youth. But at the same time, I was displeased to see a huge turnout of youth. Let me explain why. I have a serious problem with DJs. Right? One, when has the rule changed that DJs could play songs with explicit language in public?
In public?
Yeah. Has there been some kind of change? Because I could say the other day I play on a boat ride, and there's a famous Jamaican song from back in our time, Cardo. The scrub down anthem, we would call it.
All right.
From the time you hear the puck, 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 you know the song that coming. And I happened to play an unedited version of that song. And I felt bad. That was on a boat ride.
Yeah. But he's a Christian, so you're gonna feel bad about these things now. As your conviction starting to increase. Big up you. Listening.
Beside that, also my level of professionalism. That you're not supposed to play unedited music in open air public spaces.
So it's more your career than a conviction?
Both of them is hand in hand. It's hand in hand.
I like how you answered that there. I was trying to see
hand in hand.
If I could discombobulate, you know. But hand in hand.
It's hand in hand. Not like how Pura and let the ball pass right there. No, not like that. Anyhow, right. So, yeah, boy. Right, but I heard a lot of DJs playing music with obscenities on the Juve route. So now again, I am in no way fighting down a young DJ here, but I'm just saying, clean music, please and thank you.
Okay. I hear you.
Right? Secondly, time and place. You see all that zesting that is being inciting violence? Listen to that in your home, in your bedroom, on your headphones. When you see it's a public space, that is not the time or place for that. To quote, I think it's Kess. I think it's Kess. No, it's not the time for that. No, it's Cohen the Bois. No, it's not the time for that. It's not the place for that. No. Listen to that home. Because it brings to my third point. You see substance usage and abuse? We always say you need to know self-control. I really sound like an old man here, you know? But because I'm 100% sure my parents would have complained about this when I was 16 and 17 coming up.
Movado and
Cartel and
Buju and Beanie and Ninja Man and them want to.
Anyway. But my thing is, you see that substance usage for the younger generation. Alcohol ain't going nowhere. It ain't going nowhere. I should not be walking up High Street in Saparia at 8 o'clock on a Saturday morning. Yes, it's Juvie, but I should not be walking up the road and seeing the police having to be slapping your face and soaking it down with club soda because you overindulged. All right? Some self-control, please. If you know you don't do it in terms of drink, then continue not doing it. One drink is enough. I understand peer pressure is a real thing, but you also need to learn the ability to say, hey, I had enough. I find my head spinning a little bit. Drink some water and stop. And also the last thing, to the young men out there, when Bam Bams are rolling up bountiful, study the Bam Bams and not pelting bottle.
I hear you. Excellent point, so. Excellent.
But let me hear the rebuttal now.
Not a single one of them was complete as far as I'm concerned. With no disrespect to them being points, I just think it's like, yeah, water wet here, water wet, right? A huge turnout of youth might be one of the reasons why you didn't see a different crowd there. Alright, let me call a spade here. And I don't even like using that term. That term actually have some racial connotations, but let me move on.
A spade is not a garden too?
It's also a condescending term from a black person. Yeah, with reference to being darker than the ace of spades. Anyway, one of the things I want to point out is that this weekend there was several multiple homicides. Several multiple homicides, You really think it's so important to me to recognize my community getting through as a borough that I'm going to risk coming out to a place where music with explicit lyrics being loudly played, where youth going to consume and overconsume alcohol, where different communities going to be coming together, right? Where substance abuse is something that at the end of the day you only have so much control over, Aaron, people out here scared, and tired and frustrated. So the youths and them over-exercising escapism, but that's because it's seeing older people than them doing it, right? Men beating the gazelle right through, men smoking the decriminalized right through. You don't have a day you could go down San Fernando and then smell some funk in here, right? You don't have a street you could pass on and then pick it up, right? People overindulging in escapism, right? You're going fat because you want a little too wine and a bamsi and to feel good, because you need a break from your hard life, right? Here what I say, right? You asking people to put reasonable caps on the escapism. That is an unrealistic proposition in itself, right? It's like how much is over the rainbow, right? How far is down the rabbit hole? How deep is through the looking glass? What I'm saying is that once you start to engage in these spaces, it's not to do it with limitation, it's to do it to escape or to pursue something. Now, as youths, we overdo alcoholically. We may have even indulged verbally, right? But you hear the catch, right? Nowadays, it has been decriminalized. And for some reason, people think that means it is no longer illegal or it is an acceptable social norm, right? So you will stop down the road to buy a phone card, and the man who's selling the phone card, smoking.
I could interject here?
You interject, man.
Because I'm glad, no, this we show. I'm glad you brought that point up, huh? And I think this is something we need to have a conversation on at some point. What is the difference between decriminalizing and legalizing?
Mm-hmm.
Because at face level I think it's an amount, right?
It's an amount and a usage.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So, and that was one of the things I realized as well. And I'm not just talking about this weekend, but in general now, as you rightfully said, you're walking through Sando and you're seeing a group of fellas stand up, probably just randomly, I don't know if the lineman or whatever the case is, and everybody.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I saw a man this weekend, I think was in Marabella, walking through with a branch.
Yeah. And I telling you, men burning it and then jumping out the road and walking taxi and thing.
Right. I don't know. So I think there's a conversation that we need to have a legal specialist for us to understand that part of it now.
Yeah.
But I with respect to the escapism, I understand the severity of that. Because nobody is saying do escape, I don't know. I could be naive in asking for people to have a little self-control still in the escapism.
Hey, all I'm saying is thank God that I'm in a season of my life where I'm trying to build a life that I don't want to escape from. Right? Thank God that I am making decisions, right, that not leaving me with consequences that I would have to escape from my life. Now, I want to point out something else as well, in terms of just the level of exposure that people have in terms of the decisions that they're making. Right? Yes, we used to drink, yes, we used to burn it, etc., etc., etc. But the accessibility that there is now to these things,
it's great.
Underage drinking has always been a problem in Trinidad and Tobago, and don't let anybody tell you otherwise.
I'm not gonna say yeah.
Right? We were around when they actually implement or start to actually exercise the laws that stop the sale of cigarettes and alcohol to minors, because we had a culture where they used to send the children by the shop to get it.
I'm not going to say that. I shouldn't say that.
Right.
You got
right. I mean, we were reflections of it was a reflection at the time, and we know better, so we do better. It's like people used to smoke on airplanes, right?
People used to smoke in clubs.
Yeah, people used to smoke inside the house and thing. Reality.
Yeah,
I mean, now that is absurd. But anyway, so there's that. But the access that these kids have to pills nowadays, right, it's ridiculous. And I'm talking plain, Them thing, you're not supposed to take them thing in conjunction with other things.
Brother,
you see this pill and punch in life that these youths and them on?
No, I had addressed this one now. You talking pill and punching? What about Sprite and cough syrup?
syrup and lean and them kind of thing.
Well, I didn't want to say that because I know how the tube is work now.
Right.
So, but what I'm saying is, can't remember where I was telling this story, but the other day, Friday, when I finished radio, I passed by establishment and I said, boy, there's a place I used to line by. I said, let me stop and take a beverage.
Mm-hmm.
Because my friends who I used to line with then, they're still working there. Let me stop and take a beverage with our brethren. And a young man walks up to me, probably no older than 17 or 18. Pants well below his buttocks.
Mm-hmm.
And offers me the sale of the herb.
Mm-hmm.
I say, no, thank you, sir. I don't indulge as such.
Mm-hmm.
And then he's like, all right, well, cool. Let me drink some of this and let me keep it pressing. And proceeds to go into his hoodie. And the hoodies are the kangaroo pocket.
Yeah.
And pull out a Sprite bottle. But the liquid ain't looking Sprite-ish.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Sprite is a clear liquid. And he proceeds to take a sip. Then take another sip. And I'm like, so excuse, young man, what's that you drinking? Because I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little naive to those things, huh?
Mm-hmm.
And then he proceeds to tell me what it is, and I'm like, oh,
yeah.
Okay.
No, one of the reasons I risk the wrath of the algorithm is on the off chance that we can educate someone who's listening, because they may not know that this is what the kids and the grandkids and them up to.
Oh well, then that's it. Yeah.
Alright, so I will chance the algo, and let go take the lead on the thing. Right here, what is happening here? While we have to be mindful of social conventions, we also require to not conform either. Right. So I will take the chance. Parents, be mindful of the things that your kids are exposing themselves to. Right. We have to be mindful of the fact that they have access to things that we did not have access to. We have to be mindful of the fact that they have disposable income that we would not have had. We have to acknowledge the fact that they have friends who have access to disposable income, even if they don't themselves. Right? We can't make decisions for them. The best we could do is educate them and hope that with our examples that they make good decisions. However, when your kids make bad decisions, you have to navigate the bad decision making process as opposed to just navigating the bad decision itself.
And the bad decision punishment.
Right. Even the concept of punishment, listen, you could apply consequence, so that it is discipline. It doesn't have to be punishment. Right? Discipline is a corrective thing. Punishment, being punitive, is not even a system of justice. Right? What's in is discipline is with the intent to correct. Right? Anyway, that's a whole lot of talk for a whole lot of time.
I'm not gonna say that because yeah, that really
because
if we get into that tonight, we might infringe on the big band that's supposed to start at the top of the hour.
All right, but I just want to again reiterate that the kids and them going to be making bad decisions, and
can't stop that.
I wouldn't say that there's nothing you could do about it. I'm going to say that there's less that you could do about it than you think. Stay prayed up, but also educate yourself in terms of communicating. Educate yourself in terms of some of the psychological and social ways that you could approach these situations. Read a book, watch a video, educate yourself on how to communicate with your teens and your kids based on the different stages that they're going through. Recognize that you have different children, so there's a very real possibility that what worked for one will not work for the other, and you might have to treat each child, gasp in astonishment, as an individual human being. Right? Let us be mindful of the fact that we pass on our genetics to offspring. So if you know you're punishing the child for things that you were doing, you have to be mindful that is you set the blueprint. We have to be more mindful of how we're dealing with these youths, because they are seeking environments and they are seeking societies that are going to treat with them in a different way than we are. When we had Kadeem Charles on a couple months ago, and he was speaking about what it is them youths and them were looking for on the block. Right? He said it was the lack of fatherhood and a sense of community. Right? These youths were being given purpose. Right? He was paralyzed from the waist down because he was going and look to get a little weed smoke so he could get his hair combed to go to work the next morning. Right? He was in the wrong place at the wrong time, but at the end of the day, he was in a place where the best behaved kids would go and take a sweat.
And that's the next thing, huh? And I'm glad they're bringing the sweat aspect to this, Ricardo. Because the next side of this is there's also the high possibility that even in quote-unquote safe spaces, there's a huge level of risk. Look at the man the other week that was taking a sweat.
Yep.
And somebody just come and spray.
Look how much you lose in the last year. The children.
And you see, the thing for me is, I had to put myself in the scenario here. As a man is going to sweat, I wouldn't say almost anywhere, but as go and sweat.
Okay,
so when no, whoa, I changed my ways. But what I'm saying is, for the ladies out there, we know this is Men's Mental Health Month, and a lot of men use the sweat as a form of relief. And even in the sweat, there's that level of risk. Even going to the grocery, going in the shop, there's an inherent level of risk now that we must stay aware of.
A friend got robbed at gunpoint, had her car stolen when she was buying paint in the middle of the day. Down Labrie. What is he really telling me?
Right? So, yes, I understand all these different things that we would have spoken about in terms of the escapism and all these different things, but all in all, your safety is your responsibility.
Yeah, but the collective safety is the government own.
I know, but let me finish my statements now.
Stop leaving such long dramatic pauses, Aaron. We only have an hour to talk, you know.
But since you bring that up, that the collective safety is the government own, a huge part of the government held an event on Sunday, and there was disreputable behavior at that sports day.
Yeah. Oh my, but the comments though. Oh my gosh.
Here now. Remember,
anyway.
one of the watchwords is here for the comments.
Yeah, that is one of yours. Mine is a reconstruct of Dostoevsky's statement that, listen, if you want to see the level of society,
watch the comments.
Go into the comment section, you know.
You saw the article, well, the headline and article of the gentleman which was relieved of his items at a short stay hotel in the Barataria region?
No, I did not. I was not privy to such. At a short stay hotel, you know.
You see how I had to word it carefully, yeah?
They don't call them on stand thing again, or they're too fancy for that?
I don't know, but I just call it a short stay establishment.
Right, yeah, short stay establishment.
But the catch in it is, you see that online dating thing? Alright, please be careful.
You know what, Aaron? Let's dedicate a moment or two to some, social well-being. Guys, if you know you're from the country, right? And you're going up to the town to buy a car, cash. Right? Well,
in 2024, we still doing that?
Try and meet by the police station. Even if the person you was vibes with tell you, hey, I guess stick up, come and meet me by so and so.
We'll meet another day.
Come on, guys. Come on. You telling me in 2024 people still getting robbed trying through Facebook Market, and you're going to buy a B15 and Almira, and you going to buy car cash from people that you meet online, and you meeting them in these nondescript areas? Yes, man, men still getting take.
Brother, man.
And man, buying phone, you gonna buy a phone from a stranger you meet online, and you working at $6,000 and $7,000. Come on, man.
Again, I can't talk, huh? I can't say nothing.
You went and buy a phone. Cash.
No, she purchased a laptop.
Right.
Right. And I took the advice. I met the young man by the police station. And when I say by the police station, I mean inside the doors.
Yeah. Officer, I just come to perform a transaction.
come to transaction here, and so I saw the officer. I was like, "What is I buying there?" I tell him. He say, "Not a problem. He could wait." Big up the officer.
Big up you, officer.
Can't remember his name. That's about yeah.
It was a while ago. But before we over and we marinate in that space for too long, I want to point out something else, ladies and gentle people. Right? TT Post is not sending you text messages from different countries to see that the package that you did purchase is available for pickup, right?
You know much of that I get?
Well, let me explain how a con works. A confidence scam. A con works based on one of two things: your trust and your greed. The idea that you would have won a prize for a competition that you did not enter is one that plays on your greed. Right? Somebody telling you click here to receive a package that you know you did not purchase is playing on your greed. They are also using established organizations because now they are playing on your trust. Right? Guys, you might be blessed, but you're not that lucky to win something you didn't enter.
You can imagine. This is a totally hypothetical situation. NLCB send you a text and tell you had win the $20 million so they didn't play.
Right? So just walk with 1,000.
Just
walk with 1,000.
No, walk with 1,000. The deal for your house and the certified copy of your car by Mokorapo Street Market Friday night 8 o'clock, and you'll get the 20 million
by the man with the pop-up.
And you know what?
Out of season.
Go in.
Yeah.
You go in.
Because we wild.
Hey, as we talking about season and out of season and things like that, if you have a Governor Plum Tree, hi, pleasant good afternoon to you.
129 Superior Street.
No, I just telling you hi. Hi, how are you?
Yeah, so you're any like plums?
Yes.
Okay.
Cool, going on the highway the other day, I saw not yesterday. I know the green and yellow one. I never know what's the name of that one. I see they start selling it. But I'm afraid because I know that season is coming like late July into August now. So I'm afraid I get a batch of young plum.
But that song like the next big Zest artist.
Young plum?
I saw a positive.
Sorry. I see that I have one called Plumpy Boss.
I am clueless. But you know what?
I only know because of my little cousins. Must say a pleasant good evening going out to my little cousins Zion and Karis, who keep me abreast of the youth of today and the things that they are into. With that being said as well, I must say a special good afternoon going out because we're getting perilously close to the hour 7 now. So I'll have a couple things.
I gave you 4 minutes again.
Me?
No, just generally. But go ahead.
Oh, yeah, because I think we only have like 5 minutes again. Must say a pleasant good evening going out to the team at Our Lady of Perpetual Help Catholic Church at Harris Promenade in San Fernando. They will be having their harvest on Sunday, which I will be at the harvest. I'm not just at the harvest. They're having a disco as well for the youths. So yes, I'm one of the guest DJs for the disco. So if you're looking for somewhere to take your kids on Sunday for them to experience some good clean fun and a good time to socialize with their friends, because socialization is important, you could bring them across to the disco as well.
Yeah, that's nice, man, especially since school gonna close and so depending on the season they're in, some of them not going to see these friends again
for the next 8 weeks probably.
SC results coming out on Friday, God willing.
Yeah.
So God bless, congratulations to all who have written, because even if you did not pass, you crossed a checkpoint.
Yeah, the first hurdle.
Right? It's a much longer race ahead of you. Right? So that's all right. It's not how we start the thing, it's how we finish. And for those of us who start well, then I challenge you to continue racing as if to win. Right? What else? Any other announcements, Aaron?
There was one other thing, but you could go ahead. I know there's something that you would like to speak about.
Yeah, I just want to invite the male listening population to check out an event, a male safe space event that is going to be held on the 4th of July at Fresh Press Factory at Current Junction in San Fernando. It's so cold in San Fernando? Current Junction is Cookie? Let us call it that junction.
Between Cookie and St. Martin, so Current.
All right, yeah.
Yeah.
Right, I should really check out what the official address is. Anyway, yeah, there's gonna be a men's event, right? I think it's for $200 that has food and refreshment inclusive. Kivo is gonna be there as one of the hosts. I'm going to be one of the hosts as well. We have, I believe, Richard Trumpet, and the key feature host, I believe, is a gentleman by the name of Dominic Dos Santos. I have to double check the flyer. But anyway, all I'm saying is that to wrap up Men's Mental Health Month, we have a space where men could just come and sit down and eat something and blag our fight.
What time on the 4th?
I think it's 7 p.m. You know?
Okay.
I think it's 7 p.m.
Check my calendar.
Yeah.
My almanac.
But I will give you guys more concrete information next week, God willing. But at the end of the day, I just want to remind you guys that there are a plethora of ways to healthily express yourself.
Correct.
I big up my brethren Twine, who hit my phone call earlier. I hope to catch up with you soon. Twine, Naeem, Karen, all you. I really hoping I get a chance to grow off with my brethren. I have not seen a lot of y'all in a long time. Fellas, we had to do better, right? There were too many reports on yesterday's papers. A gentleman attempted to unalive himself after dealing several chops to ex-girlfriend or something along those lines.
What?
Another one, he and the ex-common law wife fall out, and they end up in some massive scramble, and he end up having to be hospitalized. I'm not sure if it was fatally or not. I believe it was fatally. What I'm saying is that, come on, gentlemen, we had to be a little more proactive in terms of processing, right? So, for those of you who are interested, check us out on the 4th of July. I will probably reach out to a couple of my peers nonetheless to see if they're interested in being in a space like that. But I'm going to continue doing my part, not just on platform, but also in my private capacity as well, to do better.
Yeah, +1 for that song.
You come true. You come true. The only reason I didn't volunteer you to be on the panel is because you're busier than me.
Right, here now. And in closing, that is the last thing I want to say. Fellas, we know that there's a unwritten responsibility in us to provide.
Mm-hmm.
But the dead can't provide.
True.
Rest is as equally as important as work. So as much as you want to work hard to provide not just for yourself, but for your family, remember rest is important too.
Mm-hmm.
An intentional rest. Not rest when you crash.
Yeah.
Take preventative, just like how we say, take preventative measures for your health, take preventative measures for your rest. Take a nap. With that being said, I am yours truly, DJ Aaron 868. Culture is my code. And I tell you each and every time that love is the currency, so spend some today. Let somebody know you love them now.
I'm Ricardo Mitchell, the social sage on the global stage, reminding you guys that the hourglass is opaque. We don't know how much time remains, so whatever you're doing, be good and stay safe. Thanks for joining us in the living room this evening. And Aaron, what's up next?
The Big Band with Mr. Desmond. Keep it locked.
The spirit of Trinidad and Tobago continues to resonate through the alias of Wack Radio 90.1 FM and Wack.tv. While the rest of the world goes on, we stay rooted in the rich soil of our culture, celebrating the Trin-Begonian spirit that dances in our hearts all year round. Wack Radio 90.1 FM is your constant companion, bringing you the essence of Trinidad and Tobago.
It's time for Big Band Music with Mr. Desmond.
from Trinidad and Tobago, Mr. Desmond, Mr. Desmond, Mr. Desmond, Mr. Desmond.
.24 minutes after 7 o'clock. Good evening, everybody. I want to say special thanks to Aaron and Ricardo inside the living room on a Tuesday evening, 6 until 7 o'clock. Tony Prescott took you home 3 to 6. And of course, it's my turn. I'm here until 10 o'clock. Your favorite night of the week. It's the bands with your boy Mr. Desmond. As we get ready to bring back some memories, boy. Good evening, everybody.
Mr. Desmond. It's time for Big Band Music with Mr. Desmond.
Hey, that's the music of Louis and the Lynx. Yeah, man. If you're now joining us, welcome. It's Tuesday. Inside the Bands with Mr. Desmond.
enjoyment. Whoa, I'll walk away from love once more. I'll walk away from love once more. I'll walk away from love once more, like I've always done before.
Divine Nuggets.
Wack 90.1 FM family, join us from the 6th of March and every other Wednesday from 7 to 9 p.m. as we kick off the first episode of
Divine Nuggets.
Conversations that will transform hearts and minds. Streaming live on Wack 90.1 FM virtual radio every other Wednesday from 7 to 9 p.m. right here on this station for
Divine Nuggets.
You don't want to miss this one. It's unlike any other.
Embrace the love. Embrace the love. A gala family jazz concert at the Central Bank Auditorium. Saturday, June 29th from 8 to 11 p.m. Featuring Mr. Magic Fingers, Louis and the Links Full Orchestra.
Listen to the music. Listen to the beat. Aye, aye, aye.
With vocalist Khadijah Jeremiah, Sharice Collymore, Wayne Waldron, and saxophonist A.J. St. Louis. Tickets are only $250 and are available at the Central Bank box office. For reservations, call 290-2950. Secured parking at Ansa Macau. Saturday, June 29th, Central Bank Auditorium. Embrace the love with Louie and the Lynx, a gala family jazz concert.
Pub nights are back at Lee's Popover Agnes Street, Marabella from 9 p.m. on Friday, 28 June. DJ Peter and Mr. Desmond. Admission $40. And on Saturday, 29th, Retro Night with DJs Wiz and Richard C. Admission only $60. And on Sunday, ballroom dancing with Louie and the Lynx, DJ Nigel and Alpha B. Admission $60. Let's bring back the good times.
Trinbago Diaspora Outreach Network will be honoring exemplars of patriotism at a gala awards and dinner at Cara Hotel, Claxton Bay on Sunday, 7th July from 7 p.m. to midnight. Join the celebration as we recognize contributions to our Twin Island Republic spanning over 50 years, from patriots living in USA, Canada, and the UK. Live entertainment will be provided by Vogue the Band with MC Errol Fabian. Get tickets for this event at $350 at Sion's Bar, RMM Plaza High Street, and Wack 90.1 FM San Fernando, or call 395-5858. For more details, check social media pages of Trinbago Diaspora Outreach Network. Major sponsors include Angostura, Cara Hotels, and Maranatha Properties Limited. This event is under the patronage of His Worship the Mayor Robert Paris of the San Fernando City Corporation.
Fire Service Social and Welfare Committee Southern Headquarters says, let's celebrate our 62nd Independence. On Friday, 30th of August at the Fire Service Compound Bypass San Fernando, featuring Joey Lewis Orchestra. Joey Lewis Orchestra with the best DJs from Vibe City 105 FM, Ken Simmons and John Boy. The ladies DJ Dr. Ross, DJ Wiz, DJ Alpha B, and Mr. Desmond. Together with special guest artists Ziggy Ranking and Tony Prescott. Advance tickets are $200. At the door, $250. Get them at all Southern Fire stations. Also, Sion's Bar, Royal Road, San Fernando. For more info, call 722-1434. Friday, 30th of August. Let's celebrate. Let's celebrate our 62nd Independence.
Put your sweet head on my shoulder. Put your arms around me tight. It's so sad to be alone, and I'm so empty when you're gone. Come on, lay down by my side till the early morning light. And it's taking up your time, so help me make it through the night. I don't care what's right or wrong, and I will try to understand. to that I need a friend. Yesterday is dead and gone, gone. And tomorrow up inside.
It's so sad to be alone. Good evening.
Good afternoon.
Are you going, Mr. Rose again?
Yes, I am here, and you know I don't like it to be too lonely for so long.
Nice, all right. That's what we're talking about. Yeah?
I want to congratulate Aaron and them on their topic. I called for them, but they did not answer. I called for
All right, yeah, no problem.
Their topic was
I'm
very,
sure.
very-
I'm sure he's hearing you right now.
Yes, tell him Miss Rosie was listening and called for him, and he
Nice.
didn't answer.
You didn't answer.
Yes,
All right, great.
Yes, and I know you love her here listening.
For sure, darling. Blessings.
red wine goes through my head. Make me forget that I still love him so. Red wine, red wine. It's up to you, my friend. All I can do,
That's the Noel Sisters. Out of Laventille in TNT.
America, America.
All female band. They reside somewhere out in the US right now. Still doing fantastic work. Yeah, man, sing it out. Just about 1 minute away from 8 o'clock. If you're now joining us, welcome, welcome, welcome. Your favorite night of the week. Cheesy boy. Good evening to you, Ingrid, Ula, Deanne, Sylvia, what's up, me? Olivia. Also, good evening to June. Welcome on board. It's all about the power of love. That's Byron Lee and the Dragonaires. Power of love. And of course, don't forget, we get ready for pub nights this weekend at Bees Pop Over, Agnes Street in Marabella. Friday nights, DJ Peter, Mr. Desmond. Saturday night, Richard C., DJ Wiz. And on Sunday, one of the biggest ballroom dancing events to happen in a long, long time. Louis and the Lynx, Alpha B, DJ Nigel. Get ready for that this weekend. Yeah. Put on your dancing shoes for the weekend now, yeah. Come now, man. Good evening, Hannah. Welcome on board. Good evening.
Good afternoon, Twinkles.
How you doing, darling? You all right?
Oh, God. Complain. I ain't gonna complain.
Well, you can't. You're not supposed to complain, man. You're alive and well. And I mean, you mightn't be that well, but you're alive, and you got to praise God for that. All right?
I'm glad you corrected that well, because that well is what's left.
All right, darling. Blessings. All right? All the best.
Okay.
Yeah, man. Thank you, Azia. Say good evening. All right?
Okay, baby. You.
Nice.
Bye-bye.
It's 7 minutes after 8 o'clock. And you know, every Tuesday we induct a song inside the big bands. We, jump out the box a little bit. And we bring to you something different. Inducting into the big bands tonight. Taking a little jazzy kind of little vibes, Big band still, but from the Jamaican All-Stars. Mm-hmm.
Running away with me. It was just my imagination. Running away with me. So we'll be married and raise a family. Cozy little home out in the country. 2 children may be free. I'll tell you
running away, boy. Running away with me. Sweet music, boy. That's what it is. Yeah. Inducted inside the Big Band's Hall of Fame tonight, boy. Yeah. Minutes after 8 o'clock. Let's go South Africa, is it? Yeah, South Africa. Here comes Huma Sekela. Tell them, you tell them. You and only. So that is for you and you and you and you Yes, it is there. Together with the Siparia Deltone Steel Orchestra. Soca is for you and you and you and I mean, where you could get it sweeter than that? Only on Wack Radio, right? You know that. No place, other place. Good evening.
Good evening, Mr. Desmond. How are you?
Hey, long time I ain't here, man. What's up?
I know I still get I didn't start taking my whole out tonight. I choose to ignore.
Cool. What's up, man?
I do, man. I can't let you fulfill my request with you, Master Killer too.
Yeah,
I
man.
love it.
You love it.
I
All right.
feel it. Yeah, so thanks. Continue playing the good music.
Thank you so much.
Okay.
Yeah, man. All right.
Bye.
Yes, man. Ra-ba-ba. "21 minutes after 8 o'clock. Welcome inside your favorite night of the week. Let's see who's on the line. Good evening.
Good evening, Brother D.
What's up, man?
Thanks for that one. I remember how I used to move with that.
You remember that one, Edward? Yeah, man. Yeah. All right, buddy. Nice one.
Yes.
Blessings.
All right.
Yeah. It's always a pleasure to know that we could bring back some nice memories and you say, yeah, boy, that is how I used to be. You know what I mean? It happens every Tuesday right here. Hi, good evening.
Hey, Dezo.
What's up?
I can't talk hard. I New York now.
Mm-hmm.
You're friend from Paxton, me, but
You can't talk hard.
But you know what? Tuesday, I don't miss you already.
All right.
I'm old. About my daughter.
All right, brother. Blessings, man. Yeah, enjoy.
Yeah,
cool.
I'm now telling me kind of sneaking a call a little bit now.
All right, yeah, man. Bless. Yeah, don't care what part of the world that you are, man. Don't worry. We're right here for you. Yeah. Hey, good morning, Teresa. Now, the reason for telling Teresa good morning because it's 1:30 a.m. in London. It's actually Wednesday morning in London. How you going, darling? So all the folks who love to dance, all them ballroom dancing, schools and everything. Sunday evening is your evening. Louis and the Lynx, Alpha B, DJ Nigel, Beast Popova, only $60. Come now, man, come out and shake a leg. And if you want to know, yes, I'll be there too. So don't worry yourself. Yeah? 26 after 8 o'clock. Open up the phone lines. I want to know the name of this band. Since he was a soul boy back in them days, or a lady who loved to go to dance and thing, you must know this band. Always something there to remind me. Let's see who's there. Good evening.
Good evening, Mr. Desmond.
Yes, sir.
Is this Chris Von Brian?
No, sir. You're wrong like a corkball. Sorry. Let's see who's there. Good evening.
Good evening, Dezo.
Oui?
Is it Dre Sylvester?
No, ma'am. Sorry.
Okay.
Hey, good evening.
Desmond, I'm taking a chance. I could be wrong. Is that Ron Berry?
Is that who?
Ron Berry,
And where you calling me from?
Toronto.
Toronto, you're correct. Yes, that is Ron Burridge. Alright, cool. That's the big band sounds of Ron Burridge, Ronald Burridge, boy. with Beulah, boy. Beulah, what been, girl? Long time, long time. And of course, don't forget it's back. Okay. Independence Eve. One place we're heading. Roundabout in Monrepo. And we're celebrating the 62nd independence at the Fire Services compound in San Fernando. This band is going to be there.
Service Social and Welfare Committee Southern Headquarters says, let's celebrate our 62nd independence. On Friday, 30th of August at the Fire Service Compound Bypass San Fernando, featuring Joey Lewis Orchestra. Joey Lewis Orchestra with the best DJs from Vibe City 105 FM, Ken Simmons and John Boy. The ladies DJ Dr. Ross, DJ Wiz, DJ Alpha B, and Mr. Desmond. Together with special guest artists Ziggy Ranking and Tony Prescott. Advance tickets are $200. At the door, $250. Get them at all Southern Fire stations. Also, Sears Bar, Royal Road, San Fernando. For more info, call 722-1434. Friday, 30th of August. Let's celebrate. Let's celebrate our 62nd independence.
Celebrate the 50th anniversary of the National Action Cultural Committee with an evening with the legends, a benefit concert. Join us on Sunday, June 30th, 2024 at 4:30 p.m. at Queen's Hall, St. Anne's. Featuring Tree Canal, Johnny King, Scrunter, Super Blue, Brother Valentino, Organizer, Relator, Black Prince, Bogue C. Sharp, Mongol Patisa, the Hendrickson Sisters, King Luther, and the Vcash School of Dance. Tickets are $300 with a $50 discount for TTARP members. Available at Queen's Hall, TTARP offices, and NACC office at 40 Duke Street, Port of Spain, or call 270-4111 or 760-7133 for more information. Proceeds support NACC's Building and Development Fund. Don't miss this cultural celebration.
Helping people loving existence.
Pub nights are back at the Stopover Agnes Street, Marabella from 9 p.m. on Friday, 28 June. DJ Peter and Mr. Desmond. Admission $40. And on Saturday, 29th, Retro Night with DJs Wiz and Richard C. Admission only $60. And on Sunday, ballroom dancing with Louie and the Lynx. DJ Nigel and Alpha B. Admission $60. Let's bring back the good times.
I'm alive, eh?
I know you're alive.
I just say you call it that name. I want you to know, all right?
All right, darling. Blessings. Have a nice evening. Cool.
Yes.
You know, through my research of this big band music, right, I realized that there's a particular song that nearly every band played. And every time I play it, I wonder what it is it really had in this song. That, I mean, don't vex with me because I wasn't there, right? I wasn't around that time. But I'm going to play you one of the bands, play the song, and I need you to give me the name of the band, because like every single big band that I know, I play the song. I mean, this song had to be a good song, but then when you listen to the song now, I say there's no happening here. Anyway, but I want somebody to call me and give me the name of the band that's playing right now. Good evening.
Well, that song like Norman Tex.
That song and so on?
Yep.
And what's the name of the song?
Our wedding day or something like that.
The Hawaiian wedding song, boy.
That's right.
Every band play that song, you know, boy.
That's true.
Yeah, you're correct. Norman Tex Williams. Yeah.
All right,
brother.
Good show.
Yeah, man, thank you. Every band that I research play this song, and I wonder, well, what's going on here? Anyway. Hawaiian wedding song. Some men say that they play this on the wedding day and thing. But tell me though, was this a team from a movie or something, or on who Stephen Colbert up there, man? Who was the original? I mean, the person who sang this or played it or whatever. But Well, as I said, was it a theme from a movie or something? The Hawaiian wedding song, right? Tell us a little bit about this song now. Everybody know this song? 16 away from 9 o'clock. A little bacchanal tonight too. Come on.
I was sent to school at that holiday, that one so amusing. I run the stage at the Siparia Secondary School. Here I learn my grammatical rule. When facing me in confusion, I can give any songs the satisfaction. Young youths fall for me for my chanting melody.
Young girls fall for your song as a joke, but I'm so lucky that I don't have to work. And for the enchantment of my voice alone, a wealthy woman took me to her home. Now I am like a king on his throne, plenty money, houses, and land I own. And my motor car is a Cadillac she brought from Canada.
There's got a big ocean in this country because the more you eat food, the more you're hungry. Believe me.
All right, let's go to the WhatsApp. Let's see, Hannah. You're telling me about this song? Good evening. What's up, man?
That's Elvis Presley movie.
That's an Elvis Presley movie. Yeah? Okay.
Blue Hawaii.
Okay.
Blue Hawaii.
Blue Hawaii. Nice one. Thank you.
Yeah.
Good. All right. Let's see what I tell her. Good evening. Welcome.
Yeah, Elvis Presley did sing it too, but I think the original singer was Andy Williams.
Andy Williams. But the young lady now said it was a movie with Elvis. Right? No?
No.
All right. Andy Williams.
Okay.
All right, brother. Good. Probably it was sung by a lot of people anyway. So.
I can see your nose is larger than mine. What a sight of human has one of its kind. Inside of it, here is a cold pit. If Mali get away, he can't hide in it. Hide inside of big bread inside your mouth. It like a hot oven, fire coming out. Keep off from it, do not advance. I'm radio cool, man, shoot and pass.
All you know this band? I bet all you don't know this band. Somebody call me. Santi Manite. Good evening. Welcome. You are live. Hello. Who?
Bonnie and Daniels are calling from.
What's up, buddy? Mm-hmm.
That is Siparia twins?
No, sir. Sorry.
Oh, God.
You're wrong. Let me see what Boots have here. Boots, what you have here for me? Good evening.
It's something like, good evening, how are you going?
Good.
It's something like Phil Dobson.
Yeah, that's the man. Phil Dobson and the boys.
Yeah, man.
All right, Boots. Santi Manite. Santi Manite. Good evening. Hello?
Yeah, Mr. Devan, good night.
What's up, buddy?
Yeah, well, I was trying to get in to call the same name.
Same band. All right, brother.
Yeah.
Blessings. Yeah, man.
All right, brother. Yeah.
Santi Manite. Santi Manite. Want to play some brass for all you. And I bet none of you know who's this band. Diane, put something in the chat there. Since you're a brass lady. Let's see who there. Albert, tell me.
That song like Byron Lee, boy.
No, boy. You're wrong like a cork ball. Good evening.
Good evening, Mr. Desmond.
Yes.
That song like a band called Love Song.
No, man. Sorry. Okay. All right. And Oliver Hackshaw. Olivia, you're wrong, girl. Sorry. No, Hannah. Hello. Good evening. Hello?
Is that Gemini Brass?
No, it's not Gemini Brass either. Sorry. No. Good evening.
Is that Gemini?
No, it's not.
Okay.
All right. Good evening.
Is that Troubadour?
No, it's not. Sorry. It's some kind of little bi-weekly-ish, and good evening.
Good afternoon, Mr. Desmond. I put in my money on Edwardson and the Bradford.
You put in your money? How much money you have?
I put in all my money.
All?
Yeah.
Tell me how much you have now so I got to know if what to do.
Well, we go share.
You share? But you're going to lose all your money. Sorry. You're going to lose every cent you have. Let me see my brother Boots say hello. Boots. Hello?
I want to see that GI Brass.
Nah, not GI, neither. Sorry. Olivia. Yes, girl. Why you say that yet? Hold on. Hello, good evening.
Cyril Diaz, boy.
Cyril Diaz. Oh, good. Watch me. You used to play sports when you was young? I feel your best sport was cricket. You're wrong, man. Sorry, you're wrong. Good evening. Welcome, you live.
Ron Berridge, good evening to you.
Wow, you're wrong too, boy. Sorry. I'll beat it up all late tonight, boy. Wait, Olivia have it? Is it Olivia? Somebody had it first, you know. Ba-da-da. Yeah, Olivia. And then I see GB have it too. Oh, there, nobody here, nobody? Ding, 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 ding. Let's see. Good evening.
GI Brass.
GI Brass. Where you calling me from?
Laumin.
Laumin, you're wrong, but sorry. So I'm going to give this person the last chance here. Good evening.
I feel like Blue Ventures.
You're feeling upset, boy. Sorry. Ooh, look, somebody calling me here. Let me see who's this. Good evening.
Yeah, Mr. Desmond. Pleasant night.
Good evening. Kalian, no one. Sorry. All right. And the phone line's still going. Good evening. Welcome.
Eli Matt.
Who?
Eli Matt.
Eli Matt and the GI, well, the GI bar steps. No, it's wrong. Final call. Good evening.
Edwardson.
Hello?
Edwardson.
Who?
Edwardson.
Edwardson? No. Sorry. No. It is not Ed. And the phone line's still going, boy. Good evening.
Good evening. Ducky Duck.
Who? Who's Ducky Ducks? Duppy Dups. No, darling. Sorry, it's not Duppy Dups at all. Sorry, all right. So the band is Trade Winds. That's Trade Winds with brass. All right. So if you didn't know, you know now. Good evening. All right. The band, and there were two people in the chat, which was Olivia, and I don't know if GBC after Olivia put it, he put it to GB is a guy, her or a female or a male. Anyway, Olivia had it first. She had, I see Erla say Brass to the World. Brass to the World just born, Olivia. They just come up about after Mano Maslin. That was Mano Maslin. That's Mano Maslin's children. You know, they decided to carry on their father's legacy. But they changed the name to Brass to the World. Alright, so yeah, that is Trade Winds. Alright? And inside the big band thing, the only band back in them days used to play a little reggae was this band here. That Jamaican fella, that shiny man from Jamaica. You know him as Byron Lee. Good evening. Hello? Jerry Stewart and the Slapsticks was the father of Jerry Stewart was Black's father. You know that, right? Yeah. But I have never gotten any recording from them. I don't know if they have, but I know that name was always there. All right? Good man. What you say? Ride your donkey. Good evening.
Yes, Desmond.
Oi.
You will never get over that tune from Tradings.
Which one?
Madame Butterfly.
No, I never really found it. No. Now it's a possibility I could have it, and it's not labeled. I have a lot of that big band thing that's not labeled, but.
Yeah, that was the best. That was the best.
That's one of the best songs. All right, but we'll try and see what could happen.
And they used to play for me in Times Club, Lumpton, Sparpy. That was the bomb.
Oh, the bomb.
Madame Butterfly.
Madame Butterfly. Okay, I'll try and see what could happen. Okay?
Respect.
Nice, man. Good evening, welcome.
Good night, good evening.
Yes?
That's someone like Voltage, right?
No, that's Byron Lee.
Byron Lee?
Yeah. That's Byron Lee, yeah. All right. All right. I think Byron was one of the only bands I have came across so far where the reggae music is concerned back in the big band days. And I have one or two songs from Ed Watson. Ed touched the reggae thing too, right? But other than that, all the rest of bands, I'm not sure. I haven't haven't heard any kind of reggae music from those other bands back then. Good evening.
Hey, Mr. Deso.
Oi.
There was a little band by the name of Carlos Malcolm.
Yes.
They also played some reggae,
Serious? But I have Carlos Malcolm music, why I never really... Yeah, okay.
Yeah. And later on the moves are kind of Afrobeat, I think, at the end of it.
Okay. Yeah, look, I have Carlos here. Let me see what man. All right, I'll
Check
check
him
it.
out.
Cool.
All right.
Nice. This was another very popular song that a lot of bands played, boy. Perfidia. Yeah, it had that kind of feel. But the Carlos Malcolm caller, this is the big song from Carlos as far as I am concerned. As I said, I wasn't there. But still I ain't playing no reggae here yet. But I will look. It says, seek and you shall find. Good evening.
Yeah.
Hey.
Right, I'm having a little fun idea. Before you leave, I want you to pull down for me Watermelon Man.
Okay. Yeah, man. Sure.
By you know who?
Javon?
Bonaparte.
Bonaparte. Okay, cool. All right, cool. And they really song like if they have that kind of reggae kind of vibes to it. Yeah, they song like they could have played that. Yeah. All right, bass, this is yours. Hello, good evening.
Good evening, sir.
Hey, what man?
In the days of Carlos Malcolm, reggae wasn't really that popular. It was more ska and rock steady.
Right.
So when the guy asked if he said he heard him playing reggae, it's not really reggae, it's ska.
Ska.
And then reggae evolved
from ska.
out of ska and rock steady.
All right,
well, it was ska, and then
all right, great.
That was my London days.
Those were your London days. All right, brother. Blessings. All right, so here what, right? I'm going to stop this right now, and I'm going to start it back. But here what? I'm playing two versions of this song. All right? Watermelon Band by the Bonaparte Brothers, and you know, the late great Patrick Manning, the Honorable Patrick Manning had a band of young people. Right? I'm going to play them also playing the same song. Good evening.
Yeah. Just make sure you wipe the record from all this.
Don't worry. All right? So watch me. I'm going to put a bunch of youths against Bonaparte and you will hear tune. All right? Listen. All right? That's turn up your volume. All right? This is Bonaparte Brothers. All right. So that's the Bonaparte brothers, right? And when this song finish, I need all to call me and say, Dezo, I prefer X or Y. This is a bunch of young people, goes by the name of the Divine Echoes, doing the same Watermelon Man. So you know, call me up and tell me who you think is the better version of this song. I mean, you dance with Bonaparte when you was young, eh? But hello.
Yeah, Bonaparte was from London to the aftermath until I know the band from the get-go. But they play too fast, but they sound better than this other one.
They sound better than this one?
Echoes.
All right.
Yeah, but they was too fast.
All right, if you say so. All right, that is one. I'm taking 3 calls. Call me up. Good evening.
Yeah. The original.
The original.
But when they recorded, who recorded the Bonaparte thing, they speed it up, you know?
They speed it up.
Yeah,
all right, cool.
Bonaparte originally didn't say that he could build on that tenor sax. You know, he was more creative.
All right.
And then he just come back from away and thing and with the steel band and he bring all this equipment and Bill really show off with Watermelon Man. That was the tune for years.
All right, buddy. Bless you.
So the original is.
All right. My honest opinion, I find the second song have more flair, have more kind of sweetness than the original. That is just me. I don't know about nothing else. Good afternoon. Good evening.
Good evening, Mr. This. I'll call back again. No, Divine Echoes played that in a play, a production called Dance Me Lover. In 2009, that was the first activity at the place now. You know, you all could forget that. You know, the place they built now,
Napa.
Napa, right. It was the post-production there, so that speed was for the production.
Okay. All
right.
Nice one.
Okay.
I just find this. I mean, I've heard the slow version of the slower version of the Bonaparte Brothers, but this are more now. You know. Good evening.
Yeah, we'll stick with Bonaparte.
Yeah, stick. All right. Good evening. Hey, well, hey, look, Steve, boy, what happened?
I cool.
Tell me.
No, I'm going back to this car business.
Mm-hmm.
I had a tune called Ska, 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 Ba Ba Da Ba Ba, Jamaican Ska, Ba Ba Da Ba Ba.
Who did that song?
That is what I can't remember. If it's, oh gosh, the band is what I call this.
Who's that, boy?
Oh gosh, a band is what I call this. Oh man.
Okay.
And I was remember any name all the time.
That's how it just goes, Stephen. Don't worry. All right. Cool. When you remember, call me back. All right. I mean, them youths and them, if Bonaparte was still around, them fellas, I mean, they could go up against them, but oh boy, they'd have come real good. Good evening.
Good evening again, Mr. Desmond.
Yes.
In the days of this car, there was a woman, I think she's a Jamaican, by the name of Millie Small. She used to sing My Boy Lollipop. I don't know if they have that tune.
Yeah, but I think she was a Jamaican. Yeah, I would have it, but I wouldn't have it here.
All right.
I know
okay.
exactly what it is here. All right, cool.
Okay.
I think she was awarded something in Jamaica. I mean, I'm sure she has passed, but they gave some recognition to her a couple years ago. I could remember that clearly. Something there with this lollipop thing business. Anyway, it's 18 minutes after 9 o'clock, and we're inside the bands on a Tuesday evening. And it sounds a little something like this. But the phone just keep ringing. Good evening.
Yes, man.
Yeah.
The second band tune song is nice.
The second one, eh? All right, darling.
And wait, I finish. And next time you must say, we used to dance with Bonaparte when we was younger.
Who we? Not me. You.
You just all of us who listened, we used to dance with Bonaparte when we were younger.
Well, the thing about it is, I always say I wasn't there, so you all would have been there, you know, because you all were elder.
Younger.
Not
right.
Come now, Beulah. Come now and behave. All right, darling. There's two words in Beulah. There's young and there's old. Isn't it? Can't get away from that. I shouldn't really disturb this song. Hello, good evening. I'll start it back though. Hello.
Yes, yes, man.
Uh-huh.
And there are two words. Teenager and teenager.
Teenager and what?
Teenager.
Teenager?
Yes.
What is a teenager?
Well, follow me that he was teen is young, teen is
old. All right, darling. Yeah. But why you left for this word they call old, girl?
We are using the word. I just
why? No. The thing about it is, this young lady I'm speaking to here she is a teacher and an educator. Right? So what I'm asking is why you all afraid this word they call old?
Old is for lean, shoes, and when you're dead.
When you're dead. All right. So why they say you are 20 years old, you're 60 years old, you're 3 years old, you're 5 years old. Why they use that?
Because the years are increased and it's not you.
All right, Beulah. Thanks, sir. I know for a fact I am getting older in life. All right, I'm not getting younger. So, all right. And the phone going again. Good evening.
Yeah. It's nothing like old.
That's nothing like old. Okay.
It's things like music. You know, they have to be original.
Mm-hmm.
You have to respect. We are the original.
Oh yeah, you have a different take now. You are an original. All right.
Yeah.
All right, brother. Bless.
You don't make them like that.
You don't make them like that anymore. Not like the original. All right, cool.
Respect that.
All right, good. All right.
Yeah.
Somebody else have a next one. Let me go here. Hello. Good evening.
Yes.
Tell me.
Yes. Okay, this is going to be sweet and short.
Yes.
There are certain parts of your body that's going to tell you that you're old. You figure out what part of your body is telling you you're old.
Well, sometimes, who knows? Well,
I have no... I don't... Say no more. Say no more.
No. I can explain to you sometime when I
and
start...
don't tell me nothing about Callaloo.
No.
About you drinking Callaloo.
Hold on.
No,
So
I don't want to hear nothing about Callaloo tea.
I get to realize that while I'm growing older, sometimes when I stand too long, you understand, my knees tend to give me a little pressure. All right,
well,
so I don't know if it's that telling me again old. But listen to me.
No. Hold on. I'll tell you what.
Go ahead.
Hold on. I'll tell you what you do. Because when your knees start giving you pressure,
yes,
you sit down.
Well, that is what I do. Yes, you understand. But on top of that, I have nothing else that shows that I'm getting older. Nothing else. All right, boss.
Just don't sit down.
All right. Sit down. Good evening. Welcome. You're live.
Hello, good evening.
Yes.
Nice trade in the brass, boy.
Yeah. I'm coming. I want to play my trade wins and they're only calling me.
Yeah, someone that evening.
Yeah, probably some of them and we'll fix that. Don't worry.
Yeah, right? Boy, you look for that now, man. I don't hear that at all, boy.
All right, blessings, man. No problem.
Okay.
Yeah, understand? Yeah, these fellas and I wouldn't be able to see until I reach to that position, but I really like how they're trying to, keep it in your mind that you're not old. That is very important. Once your mind telling you you're not old, you're not old. Believe it. Leave that alone. Good evening.
Mr. Desmond, when your hair start to change color from black to silver, you're old. I can hear that. It happened to me.
It happened to you? All right, good.
Don't laugh.
No, well, you's a fella up to speed. You in the real world.
when your hair start to change color,
you're old.
You're old.
All right, Pad.
To me, one day, Grandpa, you're getting old, no boy. I said, no boy, I ain't getting old, I old already.
You're old. All right, partner. You living in the real world. Hello. You understand? Anyway, let's go back to the music. Yeah? tell you, man. That's the original trade winds with brass. Cecil Nelson will be able to tell you about his band much. Brother Bass will be able to tell you. Stephen, see if there's the song partner.
Not everybody can do the twist, but everybody can do the ska. It's a new dance you can't resist. Ska, ska, ska. Jamaica ska. Now everybody can do the ska. It's a new dance that goes like this. Now bow your head. Swing your arms, shake your hips. Now do a dip. Ska, ska, ska. Jamaica ska. Ska, ska, ska. Do the ska.
This came out from a catalog of music I have from Byron Lee. It's called the Essentials. I think that's the name of it. And see, Deanne sent me that also.
But everybody can do the ska. It's a new dance.
Cha cha cha.
Ska, ska, ska. Jamaica ska. Ska, ska, ska. Jamaica ska.
This album is mixed up with when he had his 50th anniversary. Also, when he invited Sparrow and Laro and all of those guys to that show, they have a live recording of that Byron Lee's 50th anniversary. Yeah, this came out from that album. It was a 4-ble album, four CDs in a pack or something like that. Yeah. You know, the very first christening I played in, right? I felt really, my brother had some problems. He couldn't go to this christening, whatever. He sent the old Deso. I had young, probably about 17, 18, somewhere around the corner there. But when, you know, DJ, you reach here and you assess the thing and you're watching and I say, look, girls, boy, real girls in the party, you know. And here now, well, your boy big, I mean, come on. I'm playing tune, everybody dancing. And when I realized, well, it's time to they dim the lights and thing. Child get christened now. Well, I mean, you know, they kiss up the baby and thing, and it's time to party now. This was my first tune. But I mean, since then I could have come at all, you know. And I really had it in me. This was my first tune. After that, that's it, party done. advocacy professionals. Boy, good evening.
Good night, Mr. Des. How are you going?
I good, always. By the grace of God, I cool.
Thank God for life.
Yeah, man, for sure.
Yes, tune boy.
Tune in. Nice what we talking about.
Yes.
All right, darling. Tune. Good evening.
Hey, Dezo.
Hey.
Listen, quick question. Do you have any collaboration between Carlos Malcolm and Sparrow, Birdie?
I'm not sure. I'll have to check. All right.
You know that he collaborated with Carlos Malcolm before he did anything with Byron Lee.
Okay. I will look into it.
Yeah.
All right.
Way back.
Way back. Blessings, man.
Yep.
Yeah, cool.
All right.
You know, sometimes when I play music like this, I think that's kind of get back in the brain a little bit. Tony's a guy that sit here and he brings back as to how, as an artist, how he was being treated on that kind of thing. I could remember clearly that there were big DJs in San Fernando. Used to tell the promoters, hey, don't hire this man. You understand? But they have a good saying, a real old-time saying, when you can't beat them, you have to join them, partner. And that's exactly what happened to me. Good evening. You laugh.
Tell them how.
Not telling you?
Yeah, nah. Yeah. Tell me something. This is to Eddie. I mean, when you come on a Tuesday, you're really to educate, you know?
All right, thanks, man.
Yeah, when you come in the house and so on. And you play your children's tune just now, yeah, right?
Mm-hmm.
I actually, the first time I asked for your tune, you couldn't find something.
Mm-hmm.
But you went and you get it. But what you have it labeled on, that to find it.
By its name, the band.
Slow tune.
Yeah.
What you have it, what is the name of the tune that you find there?
Which one?
The slow tune from Trade Winds.
From Trade Winds?
Yeah.
Boy, I bypass. I'll see if I can
that
find
is
it back.
the Madam that is the name of that tune.
Serious?
It's Madam Butterfly.
That is no, but it's not labeled under Madam Butterfly. It's something else. They call it. And I love her so, some kind of thing like that.
Nah, that is Madam Butterfly.
Oh, yeah? Serious?
That was the bomb when I used to run Punch Party and see the band playing live and so on.
Mm-hmm.
That was the hit. That was the
tune.
Too.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
All right, brother. Blessings. Thank you, man.
Another thing is this.
Mm-hmm.
I want to confess something. We're going back to they're talking about old and thing on.
Mm-hmm.
Let me say you go to a party
Mm-hmm.
and they play, you know, modern and party going on and so on, but people aren't really dancing. Mm-hmm. When Desmond come on, what it does? What does do?
I just do.
To make people dance.
I just do me.
Nah.
No. Why I'm telling you that? Why I'm telling you that? That I just do me, right? I have a certain kind of style. I don't want to be like nobody else. So I do me. All right? And I know exactly what I do when I do me.
Well, here I feel you just do.
Mm-hmm.
What we got to do right now is go back.
No, regardless, it can be back at
you have to go back in
not
time.
necessarily based it on real nice music from now to make people dance to. Right? But not necessarily. I just do me.
Well, yes.
That's it.
Do you?
That's the best
because
I could answer.
You train under the best.
Well, I mean, come on. I mean, yeah. But on top of that, I just do me.
Well, yes.
That's it.
That is your style and you know what to do good.
Yeah.
You have to go back in time.
All right, brother. Blessings.
Yeah.
Good evening.
Yes, Mr. Edward.
Oi.
That was the tune I was talking about.
Which one?
That you played.
Yeah, the Sky. Yeah, well, that's from Byron Lee. Mm-hmm.
Right. Now, another group should come out of that album is the Blues Busters.
The Blues Busters, right? Yes. I think they were also yes. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's a thing with Byron Lee. They used to come here a long time in the 60s and the 70s.
And the 70s and thing. All right, brother. Bless. Cool.
They had tunes like Wings of a Dove,
Mm-hmm.
Behold, and Wide Awake in a Dream. Lloyd Campbell and Philip James with their names.
Behold, yeah. Stephen, I just for that tune. You know that? Yeah, all right, brother. Just so. Here comes the Blues Busters.
Oh, I saw you standing there before me. And now I found the wonder of my glory.
Here. Good evening.
Hello, good evening.
Oi.
The gentleman asked just now when Desmond played, what should us do? Well, that is why I don't like the word old, because Desmond has been out all the youth in we.
All right, darling. Blessings. Yes, darling. Blessings.
Oh, I saw you standing there before me. And now I found the wonder of my glory. But don't you bend, my dear, I never have to worry. Oh, no, because I'll have you to be my bride. Now that you're in my embrace, say you're gonna thrill me with your little baby face. And I wanna tell you, darling, this is no disgrace. Oh, no.
Because I love you. Good evening.
Good evening.
Mm-hmm.
Desmond, did you know Telesford Combo?
Telesford Combo. No, first time I hear that name.
Yeah, he was from the south.
From the
I
south?
went out.
Okay.
Yeah.
What part of south, you know?
Down somewhere Point.
Point side. Okay. All right. First time I hear that name. See that? Mm-hmm.
Well, you wasn't there.
I wasn't there, no. For sure.
That is OPM People Music.
All right, darling. Blessings.
You love me too. And now that you're in my embrace, say you're gonna thrill me with your little baby face. And I wanna tell you, darling, this is no disgrace. Oh, no.
Because I love you.
I love you.
And I want you
to be my bride.
Hey, folks, it's always a pleasure being here on a Tuesday evening. Join me and Tony tomorrow at 3 o'clock as we take you home with a nice little smile on your face, yeah? Be safe wherever you are. Love you. Good evening.
Mr. Desmond, a lot of old ladies don't like to say they're old, but why they copying my style, OPM?
The OPM, man, get by old people music.
They copying my style. I just heard a lady.
Yeah, she have it down packed there.
Down packed, OPM. On a Tuesday night, introduces a lot of, I ain't gonna say it now, a lot of OPM along.
Have a nice evening, man.
And I'm one of them.
You're one of them, of course. Put yourself in the line, man.
Yes, sir.
All right, brother.
Okay,
Bless.
Mr. Desmond, have a good night.
Yeah, blessings. You know, I started playing this song, but I can't get rid of it until I'm ready to go. No. The tire band out of Cookie Village. Brother Bass, when I want people to dance, boy. Listen. Hi, welcome your life.
What we gotta do right now is go back
in time, man.
Way back into time. When the only people that existed were chocolate ice, cavemen, cavewomen, and the end of it all,
mandators,
chocolate ice. Right on, brother.
Right on. Yes, man. Hey, folks, it's been a pleasure every Tuesday sitting here and, you know, really getting into the music. And it's much more, as I normally say. So sometimes when I get the time, I go into it and try to pull out some of the well, I shouldn't say good ones because I don't know if it was good or bad, really. But, you know, musically inclined, I'll bring something that sounds good, you know what I mean? But there's a lot of music that has no label, and I don't know anything about it. So, and I always keep promising that one of these Tuesday nights, we just go and play song after song after song, and probably you all call it and say, hey, XYZ is the bands, you know what I mean? But one, that'll be a tough one, really. So again, be safe wherever you are. Love you guys. Be safe.
The spirit of Trinidad and Tobago continues to resonate through the alias of Wack Radio 90.1 FM and Wack.tv. While the rest of the world goes on, we stay rooted in the rich soil of our culture, celebrating the Trin-Begonian spirit that dances in our hearts all year round.
You know thyself.
Tradition of West African slaves brought to the Caribbean in early bitter days. It could have gone other ways, but the father said Trinidad is Calypso birthplace. Yes, it was the newspapers of the day, and a clever way to say what you couldn't say. When the massa beat in return, we took our revenge in song, and we toil and we wait till 1838. Now every island developed their own unique style, special identity with a steel band drum and a Congo beat, lyrics and song and melody. I know our future will be great, our potential is infinite. Get up, we are wonderful. Get up, I am Calypso, want them. We love Calypso. Now, 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 now. Get up. Ooh. Oh, now, 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 now. Now, 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 now. Tell them I am Calypso, want them. We love Calypso. Now, 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 now. Education by Mighty Sparrow is such a golden tool, such a masterpiece. To say the least, should be played in every school. In Biako and a Penang, Ture should be greeted with pan, serenaded by a Calypsonian man. And don't you ever forget we name 2015 Calypso made the Grammy Hall of Fame. Rashorty invents soca, and now Nyla, his granddaughter, fly the flag everywhere. It's in her DNA. Now every island develop their own unique style, special identity, gypsy extempo and bungee freestyle. Humor from Sandali, I know our future will be great. This art form is immaculate. Wake up, we are beautiful. Get up, we are wonderful. Get up, I am Calypso, want them. We love Calypso. Now, 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 now. Get up, we are beautiful. Wake up, badabadumbe, we are wonderful. Get up, I am Calypso, want them. We love Calypso. Now, 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 now. Grio, big up all kinds of Grio. Love it, string band. Tell them I am Calypso, want them. We love Calypso. Now, 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 now. Take a walk in our garden and encounter Calypso Rose. You'll be hypnotized and mesmerized by the music that she composed. First ever Calypso queen. In France she got a Grammy. Still performs after 83. See? Or you can visit our Calypso school. from the start. True master of the art. Now every island develop their own unique style. Special identity with Merlin Tate and Belafonte, who paved the way for we mother. Your kids are doing fine. This can only come from one divine. Wake up. We are beautiful. Get up. We are wonderful. Get up. I am Calypso. Want them. We love Calypso. Now. Get up. We are beautiful. Shut up. We are wonderful. Get up. I am Calypso. Want them. We love Calypso. Now. From ping pong to tambu bamboo. Yeah. Superior to Lord Kitchener. I am Calypso. We love Calypso. Now. By Calypso, our stories are told. Yeah, we came from the days of old. Tell them I am Calypso. We love Calypso. Now. Zigga, zinga, zigga, zinga, zinga.
The manager of this band is Robert Hernandez and the captain is Shaquille Gaskin. With pans tuned by Cale Noel, they have chosen the 2021 composition of Mark Loquan, sung by Terry Lyons and arranged for the band by Kareem Brown. Ladies and gentlemen, here to give us a better tomorrow, let's warmly welcome once again band number 2, Highlanders Steel Orchestra, A Better Tomorrow.
This is Rivaldo London, and you're listening to Wack Radio 90.1 FM.
Yeah, this. Everywhere I turn, people on their phone.
And Wack.tv, the home of culture in Trinidad and Tobago.
Back at you with a heart of stone.
The spirit of Trinidad and Tobago continues to resonate through the alias of Wack Radio 90.1 FM and Wack.tv. While the rest of the world goes on, we stay rooted in the rich soil of our culture, celebrating the Trin-Begonian spirit that dances in our hearts all year round. Wack Radio 90.1 FM is your constant companion, bringing you the essence of Trinidad and Tobago.
Wack Radio 90.1 FM and Wack.tv invite you to a musical journey that transcends the ordinary.
Buddha bring it splashy and dashy like water. God tell me bring fire. Somebody say fire, fire. Somebody say fire, fire.
Let's embark on a soulful exploration of hope, rejuvenation, and the sheer joy of gospel, jazz, and uplifting music. Whether you're at home or on the move, make us your cultural soundtrack to your life.
Jesus in your life, you will be dismayed. I know that I never ever do it, not again a little more. In my lap 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 a little more. Grow your boat gently down.
me the poor Pero, for I spell words with melody, harmony, expression, and tempo. I am a versatile, high-profile, qualified, bona fide, distinguished mistress speller. I ingurgitate dictionaries for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. So put me to the test, and you will see that Collins, Oxford, Webster, and Cambridge stole every word from me. Do you want to challenge me?
Wait, Dorothy, wait. I thought your name was Pero Grenade. Hey. Listen, better days are coming. Just listen to the Black Stallion.
Baby doll, just say the word, and I will spell it out in the Pero Grenade code.
Look, that is not why you're here. This is not a spelling exhibition. The people didn't put you on the program for that. We're here to give tribute to my... Let me rephrase that. We are all here to give tribute to my child father, the Dr. Leroy Callis, the Black Stallion. He sowed his seed of contribution not only to this nation, but worldwide. So Pero, come with it and tell this auspicious crowd about the Black Stallion.
Born in 1941 on Coffee Street, San Fernando, the Black Stallion entered the Calypso arena with a force like a tornado. 5-time Calypso monarch and once Calypso king of the world. The black man created music to rock your soul. Stallion was the voice of the people and represented the views of the oppressed. Patriotic to Trinbago until his very last breath. Although he had a very militant Rastafarian demeanor, he was humble as a dove, and for his country, people, and culture, he had lots of love. Social commentary and political commentary was the backbone of Stallion music, although he had a lot of jam and wine in the mix. Baby doll, tell these people some of your child father's greatest hits.
Oh God, my favorite one, the black man feeling to party. He used to come home and say, baby doll, stop all the housework you're doing. Tonight we're going and have some fun. I just feeling to party the way we used to when we was young. So put on something sexy and make sure you can move around. Just make sure the train okay. And we ain't coming home till morning come. And baby?
Baby doll, some of the other songs, tell the people.
Oh God, I forget all that. What the memories. He had some hits like Bun Them, Black Man Feeling to Party, Wait Dorothy, Wait, Sufferers. Oh God, and all I remember he gave a tribute, Black Stallion tribute to Martin Luther King Jr. And then he gave another tribute to Sundar Popo. And oh God, the Pan Man favorite. Play one for Winston Spree.
Baby doll,
yes?
So what about Kaiso Gondred? What about Bun Them? What about Dr. Jid, Caribbean Unity? What about them songs?
Yes, you're right, you know.
You're forgetting your child father songs?
Oh God.
Yana, ladies and gentlemen, according to the Mighty Sparrow in his song Memories, Black Stallion, I'll always remember, jumping when a steel band pass, playing mass, sugary, peppery, Stallion was never one for class. Dear black man, wherever you are, compare just for you, we go give them real fire this year.
My child father will surely be missed. Patsy, wherever you are, I have full respect for you, girl. After all, the Black Stallion always say, you, he gave credit to.
Baby doll, you'll be missing now. The man, the music, the determination, the passion.
The love, the smile, the father, the child father.
The strength, the performance, the grace, the stride.
The voice, the stride, the beauty.
Oh gosh, baby doll, the smile. You miss him, you know?
The baby, I smile, all I watch.
Black Stallion music must live on. Rest in peace, Dr. Leroy Callis, the Black Stallion. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Wack Radio 90.1 FM and wack.tv, your home for unforgettable jazz moments. Look out for more details on our programming. It's only a tune away. It's only a tune away.
interested in investing in real property, a home, or investment property in New York or other states? Then Equity Smart Realty Inc. can work with you. From potential returns to portfolio diversification, buying international property comes with its perks, but it's also a complex process, and there are tax matters to consider. Equity Smart Realty Inc. can help you purchase real estate in New York. We have the knowledge you need to simplify the process. Ready to discuss your options? Schedule a consultation on this matter, or start a business, or a branch of your business at www.askthelawyer.us. That's www.askthelawyer.us, or call 855-768-8845. Again, 855-768-8845.
Yo, I'm Marshall Montano, and you're listening to Wack 90.1 FM and Wack.tv, the home of culture in Trinidad and Tobago.
Children walk the road, it's a lonesome road. Children of Zion, they got to walk the heavenly road. Come go to Zion with me. Come go to Zion with me. Zion bells are happy, children are singing. Children, come go to Zion with me. Come go to Zion with me. Come go to Zion with me. Zion bells are happy, children are singing. Children, come go to Zion with me. Come for Jerusalem. Come for Jerusalem. Come for Jerusalem. Come for Jerusalem. Glory land, las colo la bola, come out of Babylon. I say Babylon falling down, Babylon, oh Babylon, Babylon, come out of Babylon, Babylon, oh Babylon, Babylon. I say Babylon falling down, Babylon, oh Babylon, Babylon. I say come out of Babylon, Babylon, oh Babylon, Babylon. I say Babylon falling down, Babylon.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was the Northwest Laventille Cultural Movement with the libation.
Are you ready to experience the future of news in Trinidad and Tobago and the entire Caribbean? Tune in to Wack 90.1 FM News Pulse, where we're not just delivering news, we're revolutionizing it. 90.1 FM News Pulse, where the future of news is now.
one station. Wack 90.1 FM. Connecting soca and calypso lovers around the world.
We are culture crazy. WACK.
come in the heart of Eden.
Wack Radio 90.1 FM and Wack.tv are diving deep into the heart of our culture. With the most powerful message calypsos of this season.
And all you're hearing from those in authority, boasting how they're going to boost the economy, yet so many of us live in poverty.
Join us as we celebrate the stories, the laughter, the critiques, and the soul of our nation to the voices of our Calypsonians.
All who want to see me retire are all for that. I'm kicking butt and still spitting fire. Are all for that. Like a truck with the engine up there.
Nowhere else but on Wack 90.1 FM.
Just like Rose Nelson Knockage, still good move and singing in pitch. Look, friend, don't get me in a rage. He says I'm still good.
Captain Deja Kane, Manager Patrice Charles Kane, tuners of the pan, Juma Simmons and Ross Thomas. Their tune of choice, Dear Promoter, composer Aaron Voice and Louis, sung by Voice and Kes Defentala, arranged by Deja Kane. Ladies and gentlemen, band number 16, let's welcome Roadblock Steel Orchestra.
Shireen Ashe, and you're listening to Wack 90.1 FM and Wack.tv, the home of culture in Trinidad and Tobago.
Poverty ain't no damn excuse for crime. No way, poverty is no excuse. You don't ever win but lose. But with upward mobilization, nothing beats good
Well, this is the voice of Mr. Shack that you're hearing clearly. And you're listening to Wack FM and viewing Wack TV. You see, and just in case you know, the home of culture in Trinbago is Wack 90.1 FM and Wack TV.
Band number 14 hitting from Buku in Tobago with their contribution of madness. Please put your hands together one more time for NLCB Bukunes.
Hey, this is Terry Lyons, and you're listening to Wack 90.1 FM, the home of culture in Trinidad and Tobago. Now when you move your hips so Calypso,
Make your dip so Calypso. What is it called? Rhythm. Calypso. Rest all I oppose them.
with their tune of choice, Out and Bad, composed and sung by Aaron, voiced in Louis, and arranged by Dr. Len Bugsy Sharp. Ladies and gentlemen, performing at number 15, let's welcome Southern Stars Steel Orchestra.
The best way to confront your Monday blues is with a good dose of Calypso Monday and new music.
On Wack 90.1 FM.
From 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. every Monday, enjoy Calypso from yesteryear to today. From makeshift tents to amphitheaters, from gramophone to modern stereo, from reel to full digital format, we will be bridging the gap.
On Wack Visual Radio.
Where music and entertainment lives.
Visual Radio is here.
Where music and entertainment lives.
I never knew you had so much tempo. I didn't know your music so sweet.
Attention all Caribbean music lovers. Get ready to immerse yourself in a wave of nostalgia with Island Memories, the nighttime nostalgia show, airing every Wednesday night from 8 p.m. to 4 p.m. Join us as we take you on a journey back to the 90s and 2000s with a special focus on Trinbagonian and Caribbean music. Relive the good old days with your favorite classic hits as we transport you to an era of timeless melodies and unforgettable beats. Island Memories, the nighttime nostalgia show. The perfect way to unwind after a long day and get lost in the rhythm of the Caribbean. Don't miss out on this opportunity to indulge in some pure musical bliss. Island Memories. Tune in every Wednesday night from 8 p.m. and join us for a night of non-stop Trinbagonian and Caribbean music on Island Memories, the nighttime nostalgia show. Only on Wack 90.1 FM and Wack.tv.
Kurt Allen, the last version of Calypso, and you're listening to Wack 90.1 FM and Wack.tv, the home of culture in Trinidad and Tobago.
Elder Street, that is the time to investigate. When bad company start to infiltrate, that is the time to investigate.
The manager and arranger for this band is Darren Shepherd. The pans have been tuned by Desmond Mapo Richardson and Terence Shepherd. They have chosen the 2020 composition of Aaron Voice St. Louis, sung also by Voice, By Any Means. Ladies and gentlemen, in position number 14 to give us By Any Means, please put your hands together and warmly welcome on stage Fusion Steel, By Any Means.
This is your boy Heaven Snaky Charles, and I'm representing for Wack 90.1 FM. Yeah, Wack TV. Yeah, the home of culture in Trinidad and Tobago. Enjoy the ride. Yeah, I love Calypso.
Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for band number 4, NACC, Trinidad All-Star.
Now you can see the radio. Visual radio is here. Now your ad can be seen on YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, Twitch TV, even LinkedIn and TikTok. Be seen everywhere.
Broadcasting from the south side of Trinidad and Tobago, we are Wack Radio 90.1 FM, the true nation station.
Led by Makeda Dorr, drill masters Nigel Diaz and Mark Quamina. The pans were tuned by Cale Noel and Gerard Clark, with their tune of choice composed by Leston Paul, sung by Alphonsus Cassell, known as Arrow, and arranged by Amrit Samaru, with a song called Long Time. Ladies and gentlemen, band number 11, make some noise for Fascinators Pan Symphony.
This is Rivaldo London, and you're listening to Wack Radio 90.1 FM.
Yes, everywhere I turn, people on the phone.
And Wack.tv, the home of culture in Trinidad and Tobago.
Back at you with a heart of stone.
the spirit of Trinidad and Tobago continues to resonate through the alias of Wack Radio 90.1 FM and Wack.tv. While the rest of the world goes on, we stay rooted in the rich soil of our culture, celebrating the Trinbagonian spirit that dances in our hearts all year round. Wack Radio 90.1 FM is your constant companion, bringing you the essence of Trinidad and Tobago.
This band is Terry Ann Roberts and the captain Jabari Narain. With pans tuned by Andy Niels, they're going to give us a David Yundi's arrangement of one composed and sung by the late Dr. Leroy Calise, the Black Stallion. The drill master for this band was Marcus Ash. To give us the 1991 composition, Bun Them. Let's put our hands together and warmly welcome band number 10, Genesis Pan Groove, Bun Them.